Initializing runway. Final lap commencing. Thrusters engaged.
Gah. Well, hello. GregTech New Horizons. You know, the average Tuesday. So I thought I put this in. Oh, there we go. That's where it was. Um, yeah. Back to what we was doing, basically. Issue. We have steel. But we don't have steel. Okay, everyone's caught up now. Come on. So, what we're gonna try and do is actually build more, EBFs, because, not EBFs, I mean, BBFs, because, we're gonna basically need a lot of steel. Forestry, that's forestry. Multi-block goals, there we go. Basically, it wants us to make 24 fire bricks and then turn that into another, brick blast furnace, which we can. Once we do that, then we just need to get the steel requirement, and then, you know, there you go. But we're probably not gonna get that for a good while, because we're basically going through 90% of this into, Obsonite. I think the only issue that we're gonna really try and get is the steel binding and rods. Because we're not making everything obsidianite, because we really don't need to, because I mean, obsidianite, let's just look at this over again. It's reinforced 2. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's just I don't want to use obsidianite because that means I have to mix it more. The only difficult thing is that what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna have to wait for all this obsidianite to mix so that I can get an excess of steel before I actually make things. But now I have enough to make another. I mean, what do we have in here? Okay, I'll make the cutting head. Now, I I'm want to look into the paper binding and stuff like that. Because writable is very nice because I get extra modifiers, but I'm not sure if that's possible. Then also I need to sleep. And then also just gonna be going through a lot of making stuff. I mean, how much we have a bit of clay, which is gonna be very unfortunate. So yeah, we're at the point where, like, we're nearly the point at LV that we just need to go to the Nether, get plastic, like, make plastic and all that stuff, and then we just start making circuits. At the current being, we cannot do that because no, we can right now, but we need steel for 90% of that stuff, and I don't want to waste 50 billion years trying to get some steel when we can just easily mass produce it when we get more uh, brick brass furnaces. So we have the broad axe head and the large plate. We now need the excavator head and the hammer head. Of course, all of this takes like 8, all of that takes like 8 items per making one, so we're going through a lot. So what we're gonna need is, this is so we're gonna need like 4 obsidian large plates. Now the only issue about this is that we're gonna have to be relying on obsidianite for our repair materials until we make something better. So, healing moss on the hammer will be essential. I would like to figure out how to make the healing moss, and also I need to go grab the bricks. But I would like to, you know, figure out how to make healing moss, but I don't think I can because I think healing moss is a Thaumcraft. It's not healing moss, it's ball of moss. Yeah, it's a Thaumcraft material from Twilight, Biomes of Plenty, and GT&H. Which then you need, Primal Charm, 5 instability of Terra. Terra, I can't remember the 2 other names. We're still nearly there. We can actually start putting through bricks in. I just gotta add some more uh-oh. Okay. And then, once we actually do start getting once we start getting like a constant, like, decent supply of steel, we could practically upgrade the firebox. We can then start making creosote, and then basically put that into a liquid firebox with a better boiler tank, and then that will just constantly make us steam, which then we'll get like a steam tank like right here, because this is no longer going to be working, as it is literally burning off the wooden pipes. Though it is what it is. This is gonna take a while, so it's probably for the best I start this now. I gotta also we also gotta organize stuff because we have like this like tiny bit of stuff here, which is just like these are all ores. This is coins. This is just random things, and this is also random things. We have practically it's very unorganized. We also have the ball of moss right here from that one quest. We can technically start working towards making the portal. What I'll probably do is just go underground and make that portal, just so I don't have to deal with the portal noise, and also we got crops that we need to also harvest. So, once we do get that axe, we're going to just chop so many trees down. It's gonna be insane. I'll also then look for I think I already have one, but I'll also focus on getting a great wood tree, and then start chopping that down for materials. You know, technically, we could probably start looking towards focusing in I don't know, put it over here. But like we could probably start focusing on man, I love that. That's awesome. I love how much I can insta-mine this. What level is this? 300? Mining speed 46? That's insane. And okay. I forgot the flint and steel. I forgot the flint and steel. I need to go back up again. I mean, I probably for the best I don't, because right now I'm like very lacking in food. Though if I do get other materials like what was it? I can mine ardite. And I don't think ardite is a higher level than my mining. If I can find the pickaxe head. There you go. Oh, 06 ardite. Okay, so it is a higher level. Though I think we're gonna need to level it up. I'm gonna better uh so wait, it's by principle by making obsidians, zinc in the facility, but to get much better yield, you can show your GregTech hero and search NEI for an alternate recipe using dusts. Obsidian pickaxes are able to mine ardite in the nether. Leave the rest of your obsidian as liquid in your smelter. You want to make it into a tool forge. You need 16 ingots in the smelter to make 2 large plates. And then we also got the steel from the loot. Because I did not want to deal with I did not want to deal with, waiting any longer to get 8 steel. It just gets us closer to our main goal. Now, we're not gonna need this. I'm gonna put these in the unprocessed stuff. I'm also just gonna, I'm just gonna dump stuff in here and then I'll reorganize it later, if I don't hiccup. Uh, I'm gonna put the obsidian in there. And then let's go grab some crops before we actually go down. What I want to do is I want to grab massive amounts of crops. And practically, this should be all mature. Beautiful. I also just gonna put that right there. No, I really don't need the wolfsbane right now, but I just put it in there. I'm probably gonna remove the wolfsbane, because why not? Also, I didn't realize that we do not have much in sesame. Well, that should be full, so that means we should produce a lot more now. Whoever jumped here is going to die. I need to add fences. If that's gonna be the problem for mobs spawning in the area, gonna jump on these, then I need to add fences over here. Because that's gonna you know, just gonna be an inconvenience. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Anyways, we should be able to get a lot of food from this. And I mean a lot. Because we did just like go through multiple things of uh of different Pams. You know, the only issue about Pams I have is that I like the food varieties. The only issue is that it's like the biggest enemy of your inventory. Because there's so many that you literally cannot just... You have... Like, look at this. We're not even full through all of the plants, and we're full. I have no more storage. That's insane. And just dump that on there. Bam. I have way too many. Hey, Lyrical. What are you doing? I do want to say, though, Pam's Harvestcraft is a very useful mod when you're going against Spice of Life. Though I think that it's usually people, you know, wanting to combine it with Spice of Life. Because I would not be too happy if I have to deal with this without deal with Spice of Life without, I'm forgetting the name now. Deal with Spice of Life without, Pam's. Even though it does take so many inventory slots. Because it just absolutely is so much. And I hear baby zombies. Okay, time to sleep. I don't know where that baby zombie was because the only guess is in my caves, but you know, that's all covered up. Well, it spawned, it's all like lit up, so I don't know. Alright. Okay, so lettuce does go in here. We just drop the rest into there, and let's see what we have. Many more food varieties, so I would like to go in for hunger restored. Basically, I just want to get like a decent bit of food. Because basically what's going to happen is that I'm going to go in there and then I'm going to get attacked so many times. Like, I do need better armor though. Like, that's like a must that I need though. I wish I could also chunk load the area because, you know. Okay, so that's still going. You're already out? Alright, that's... And you're done! Fire. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna put like 15 in there. Now, I can't remember if I could put it in the... The forge hammer is actually better. Look at that. We're just like going through it very quickly. Also, we have 42 iron plates, which is amazing. And we're gonna probably need to stockpile a lot of materials as well, because I don't want to deal with, you know... It could take forever for, like, going through these stuff, so if I can just mass produce many of this, then, you know, beautiful. I forget that I can just use the hammer to do this, because, like, the macerator takes so long. Though it does use more steam, so that's another issue. As you can see. Though we should not be losing as much, like, yeah, we're currently stagnant at the moment. Though we're still losing some. Try and add some into there and, like, boost the production, though. I just have to be careful, because if I run out of water in that, then it's gonna blow up. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, there you go. That just goes so much faster. I made 16. This has already made a stack in 20 in how many seconds? No, minutes? Not even a minute? Alright, so once we get compressed fire clay, we turn that into fire bricks by smelting, and then we get gypsum, concrete. Oh, get concrete through, calcite, water, clay, stone, quartz. The average stuff, you know. The old 9 yards of all the different materials that you need to make in fire bricks. Can I use this for something else, I wonder? No, not really. It's a bummer. Because once I make another way of actually, doing better steel, then it's practically just gonna be, that's it. Also, I need this to make steam. This is why I need a tank. So I'm gonna put, like, the tank right here once I, like, finish, this entire thing. I don't want to run into that because that actually does, lose steam. And you have some steel for me! Yoo-hoo! Okay, so yeah, I have obsidian, that's okay. So what I'm probably gonna do is actually, focus on the, tough rod and tough binding as well. So if I just have enough steel, I can just get that done and I can get the axe, and then while I'm waiting for more steel, while I'm also making another brick blast furnace, we'll just get that done. Look how quick that goes. It's so nice. Now the only issue is, steam is an issue, but that'll be fixed up once we get a tank. I was also thinking about maybe, like, expanding this to be much bigger. Like, pushing this wall out by, like, I don't know, this, like, to here, I'd say. Because, it's still a bit small. Yeah, let's do that. Because, I mean, I'm gonna like bigger rooms. Oh, I love Instamine. It's so nice. It was such a good choice making this Obsidianite pickaxe. I just need to go through and, set this up. But, just like going through, expanding this, like, will also make it look bigger. Because, I mean, like, make it look at this. Like, look at this. Like, I could put the tank right there. But then also have this as a much, like, bigger room, so I can actually, like, like, the hallways, and then lead into more things. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Just, like, add things there. In the end, this is just me messing around. And I could always do it like this. Just, like, expand, like, change it like this a bit. Like, I'm still, like, trying to figure out the actual, like, type of, like, design that I should have for this base. Since it's, like, it's gonna be difficult. because like I don't know much what I should do. It's more of like a, should I do it like this or should I do it like that? It's more of like a, I don't really know what's gonna be the plan that much. I have ideas, but I don't have concrete ideas, if you know what I mean. But also, this should just help make it look, this makes it look like much bigger, so then, you know, I could say that I have a catwalk here, through here, and then what I may do is also just, like, expand. Just expand up here a bit upwards. Just make it look like, it doesn't make it look so cramped, Man, I love this pickaxe. It was such a good idea to actually upgrade this. Man, remember when I was saying that I should just, like, hold off on actually upgrading this pickaxe? Because I get the hammer soon? Yeah, that was such a bad idea. I'm glad I didn't do that. Yeah, look at that now. Like, it, like, makes it different change. It makes it feel like a bit different. Aperture is supposed to have that style of, like, I'm trying to theme my build off of Aperture. So I need to have that type of style where it's this type of big place, this big expansive place that is like, you don't know the ends of. And that's how, I do need to add a couple things because I'm about to break this pickaxe. So, there goes that steel that I was hoping I can hold on to, but this area is supposed to be, like, I'm trying to make this area feel like a massive superstructure. This entire place is going to be big. It's going to be imposing. It's going, not exactly imposing, but it's you trying to like think of how, like how people like how you think against like Aperture. When you look at it, it's so big that you don't know the ends of it. And it's more of like, I don't know, I really like the structure of it. It really looked cool, and that's why I want to make it. No, no, maybe I'll try and see if I can make my ideas show through show through the actual finished design, which will probably take a long time because it's gonna. Sad thing about that is gonna be big. Okay, what am I missing out? Obsidian. Okay. I want to check something. I want to check something. If I put this in here, oh my god, it does upgrade. So the crafting station does upgrade that. Hmm. Do I have an upgrade modifier in this? No. I should have probably actually tested the speed before adding more redstone to it, and then, like I could have added a diamond to it. But at the end, look at this. This seems much bigger now. Like it's much, I don't know. I want it to be the size of like, like how old Aperture and like newer Aperture looks like where it's just so big. And it'll be difficult trying to figure out how to do it that because I've never really made a type of superstructure like what I'm trying to do, so this will be different to what I've done before. Like I've made houses, decently sized houses, but I haven't made like the superstructure with this idea in mind I have. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Where's my mold? Also, that's a coke oven brick. I thought that was gonna be a fire brick, but no. Actually, is there another way I can make bricks without that? Alloy smelter, which requires ULV. Um, that requires steel though and 5 ingots, I believe. We're gonna have to deal with the other method then. Because I won't be able to do that because I'm just unable to. I'm currently using too much steel right now for actual other things. Though, can I? I'm gonna make a blast furnace. Like, I was thinking of just doing a normal furnace, but then I thought, blast furnace is gonna make things so much easier. And I'm also gonna put the rest in there, and then I'm going to dump this in here. Basically, I'll just cook up so much quicker. Also, while I'm doing this, let me just expand this room a bit more. Okay, and then here's like, I'm gonna have to probably move this to like another location where I've actually, I need a crew set room, and then I need and then I'm gonna probably need like another room for things and yada yada yada. But right now, this works. Also, let me just like clean this area up because it's like a mess. Okay. I'm actually gonna leave that as that. Because that actually leads out to the outside and I prefer to not have any holes. And my pickaxe is about to break again. And then my axe, I guess. Main thing is the pickaxe, because I really need to keep obsidianite. Because that's gonna be not so fun. Alright. Add a bit more steel into there. I'm gonna actually have to use up that other thing. Okay, grab that. I'm gonna put the iron plates in here. We also have a steel plate that's also there. Okay. Sadly, it doesn't repair much of it because it's only like 1 ingot. Huh? Is it like... Does it need to be in the middle? Maybe not that one. Oh, it does. Alright. Oh, I need to hold on to that. And how much steel do I have in the system that's left? 3. Okay. I probably won't be able to use this tough rod right for now. Until I actually get the like until I get the actual steel for it, and it's gonna take a while. Cause this like takes it takes actually 6. Ooh, we actually may be able to make that axe soon. I would like to do the paper binding and all that stuff in that method, but I don't think I'll be able to. And we're out of storage for that. For that. I need to find a better method that's not upgrading that, because I prefer to not deal with all the hassles of upgrading that, because I think that's going to probably be a pain. So let's see. Wind farm. Don't need that because that's still currently cooking. Actually, grab some of this and start pressing it through because we're practically wasting steam right now. But if I can get some more brick blast furnaces, then that will be amazing. I'll actually make the tough binding. Let's just do the tool rod then. Let's just do the tool rod. Of course, I have to be a buffoon and not pay attention to what it says. Look, I am the genius of the land, you know? Smartest person of them all, you know? 100%. Not doing stupidity every 3 milliseconds. One ingot of steel? Okay, so I'm hoping there's enough obsidianite. I would like to also get through this, but you know, I guess I'll just have to deal with that. Um, so I just gotta wait for this to actually, you know, cook through. I'm actually gonna grab that lava bucket and, keep it up. Because I swear, I need an infinite lava source or something like that. Or just a way that I can mass produce lava. I don't know if that's a method I can do right now, or if that's something I have to do in the future, but you know. I know I'm gonna need lava. I just prefer not to, go back, you know, back and forth down to the cave to find lava. Because that's just a pain. And that should be enough. No, it's not enough, of course. Steel. I need more steel. It takes like 4 minutes per like 1,000 years. I hate the production of steel because it takes so long. Even though it doesn't need to be taking this long. It doesn't need to. But of course, it's GregTech New Horizons. And then once I go through all that, I then practically shred up whatever clay I have left. And then basically that's going to be, should be enough for fire bricks. Hopefully I get more than enough where I could just start making like, you know, 48 fire bricks and make another one of that, and then that would be amazing. I would also like to make a backpack. But that was going to require a steel ring. No, I can't make a steel ring out of that plate I have. Yeah, I don't think I can. Well, worth a shot. And then this is making stuff, and... Alright, we're also gonna have to look through and actually make things that, I don't know why this doesn't stack for some reason. Also, let's look at this, mallet. I feel like we're missing things. Like, let me look into here. So we got this, we got that. Do we have a mallet? We do. Firm tofu or edible salt. Well, first of all, we're gonna like grab a lot of this because it's like pulling out from here. But if I could just get the fresh water, then just put it in there, and then that should make sure that I actually have. We'll just make sure that I have water. Alright, and that's making more stuff. Like, here's beef jerky. Um, there's firm tofu. I'm just gonna grab one. And I'm going to put that into, not the brick dust, not the brick dust, that's not consumable. But I put the steak in there because that is useful, because then I can make burger. And I'll actually make a decent bit of steak because, that is going to be useful for what's going to happen in the future. Chorizo. Hmm. There's so many foods that I have, like, that have to go through. Like, tomato slice. We'll make large veggie sandwiches. Veggie burger. Hmm. Salt, water. It doesn't really tell me much about the actual, it doesn't tell me much about, like, what, like, all I can craft. I'm not sure why, because I feel like I should craft a lot of that stuff. I have materials, I think. And then it's just not telling me. So, I don't know. Also, this is annoying because that means I need to wait for this to cook, and then I have to go back into... I'm gonna have to make... It's gonna take more time to actually make that obsidianite, so then I have to make another, I don't know. I'll make another something. Actually, what do I need? That hammer. Yeah, I just need a binding. And since I messed up, I made it obsidianite binding. Luckily, I can melt that back down. Because obsidianite, I mean, I don't want to waste my obsidianite because I don't have much of said obsidianite. What I may actually need to do is turn them into ingots so I can actually repair them. There you go. And put this back into here because I fucked up. Now I have 1 giga of that and 32 ingots of zinc. So we have a decent amount of zinc for a while. Obsidian, we're gonna have to probably top that off for later, but I just need steel for the binding. And then I can make that hammer. The axe, I mean. Look, I also want that hammer, but it's gonna take a while for all that steel to produce, so I'm just gonna have to deal with what I have. And that will be me making that'll just be me making just enough where I can actually start doing something with the obsidianite. And we're gonna have to probably make another ingot just to make sure that's upgrade. I wish I put a diamond on there, but unless I can level this up in... Oh, never mind. I don't think I'll be able to level it up in a bit. Okay, Obsidianite has 3 ingots. I'm gonna pull out, like, 1. So then I can actually, repair this material more. Actually, that'll work. Okay. So I'm gonna put this large plate cast into here for now. I just need steel for that. I then need obsidianite for this, and then I need obsidianite for that. This is going to be the 8 and 8. I then just need, I think, 3 more large obsidianite plates. So we're gonna need a lot of obsidianite, and we have way too little materials for that. Which is very unfun, but it is what it is. We just have to manage what we have. Also, we're almost done with that, so that's amazing. Let me actually make, like, I don't know. Actually, yeah, let me go make more buckets. Da, da, da. Just like make more buckets because I'm gonna need it. I just need at least one empty bucket, but I'm gonna need a lot of. Are you running? Is it empty? I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to start working towards actually making fire bricks because I do need to then make the fire brick, cook it up before I can actually progress, and that's going to require a lot more time, sadly. Alright, so... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Just need 24. And bam, make as much as I can. There we go. Look at all the fire clay that I have. Okay, I have 2 stacks and 46. Basically, then that will be compressed into compressed fire clay, which then I also then need to cook it again. GregTech, everybody. You have to love it. Though, we're gonna need the compressor for this. And that's why we're not making more steam. Because we are out of coal in there. This is also the reason why I really want to actually, make it a, fueled, because my idea is that our main production is going to be through the brick blast furnaces. Though, the main issue is that we need coal from this. And then we also need coal from that. You see the issue here now. It's going to use a lot of coal. And once something runs out of coal, they're both going to run out, and then it's going to halt both of my systems. So, the plan is that we're going to make, we're going to make cruisit, and we're going to fuel that into steam, so then practically we can use the coal that we have left over, turn the coal coke, which then makes cruisit, and coal coke, which then is better for the, system, for the, brick blast furnaces, and then we're just gonna do it that way. It'll work. Now the main issue is that we just gotta, actually take the time of going through all that. Though this will take a moment because it's gonna take forever cooking through all of this stuff. And then once that's done, we wait for this. And then we need to put all this into there. And then we put that into there, and I think we may have more than enough fire bricks. So we do need 24 buckets of concrete, which is very unfortunate. And this is going to take a while. I'm just worried that we'll run out of steam. And of course, we're always going to need steel because obs and I and all that. Okay, I think we're gonna be at the point where if we put another thing of steel, that will use up the rest of that. And then we will start actually holding on to more steel, in which then we can actually use this to finish, this, which requires 3 steel. Which is amazing. Is that 8 steel? I swear to God, if that was 8 steel, I would not be too happy. Even though the insane thing is that, look how big is that one, compared to these two. These require 8, this requires 3. You know, there's something to think about. So this is almost done. I'm also just gonna put like the bit of like small bits of powder in there, and then also it's interesting that this is a slime chunk, by the way. A slime and ore chunk is pretty interesting. Okay, so we also need to fence this area off, which then also means is that we're gonna have to deal with, re-terraforming this land more. Sadly, this can't. Oh wait, this does have a modifier. Well, you know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make sure this like insta-mines, Or should I? Ah, now there's the issue. Should I hold? No, actually hold off because this is mining speed. So the thing is that we're gonna upgrade that. We're about to make an upgraded version of this. Hmm. I don't know. And then we're also just gonna look through because I would like to also get I would like to get that axe, but that's gonna take a while. So yeah. Use so you can collect from the spirits of dead makes it very consistent with class. You can welcome, but mobs cannot. However, they think they can. Hmm. Interesting. This is a tank. Uh, actually, while I'm at it, let's just make a. Where is multi-block goals? There should be something that tells us about to make steel tanks. Yeah, here we go. Steam tanks. Uh, iron tank wall. Youch, that's expensive. And let's just get, 30, which is 120 iron, 120 screws. We're not gonna need 30 screwdrivers. I hope not. This will just helps me, like, figure out what I need. We need two, and then a gauge. Alright. So we need 120 plates. That's gonna be, so it's gonna be like 2 stacks. So we had 3 stacks of iron. That's as expensive as hell, man. Look, I have a lot of iron, but I don't have that much where I can just spend 3 stacks like it's nothing. And then we also need to go through while that's going. This is gonna probably eliminate my, it's probably gonna go through all of my, steam production, not gonna lie. Yeah. Unless this can really start, like, going up pretty quickly and help supplement whatever I'm using right now, we're not gonna have much. And then basically we're just gonna turn this little area into the tank, which then this will go into the tank first and then output out because I want the tank to be a buffer. It's like a battery. You don't just like put the battery on the side and then like, oh, there you go. You can, but it is what it is. But I want that tank to be an intermediary. It also really depends because we're not really transferring that much steam through. Not timed perfectly, hilariously enough. This is gonna barely, yeah. That's gonna barely make it, and then we're also slowly running out of that. Okay. Just give it a bit of a rest. We're gonna need to actually, wait for that to recharge up a bit. And then we're going to give it the old special of put as much as we can into it before we run out of steam. This is why we need the steam tank. And then, you know, there's also this, which we are getting there. We have one stack done out of many. Let me actually put this stack into, because we have to basically cook this into a fire bricks. So this should be mostly done by now. Yeah. And then we practically just go and, we actually just wait for this to actually, finish up. Now, I could always upgrade these to the steel versions, but I don't know. I don't know if we should really, because first of all, we're gonna need a lot of steel for just the certain stuff, applications that we need right now. But also, we're at the point where, like, once we go to the nether, it's gonna take a bit longer, and then we're gonna make LV circuits. And then I'm just gonna make enough where we can just, like, breeze through. Hold on, be right back for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do a couple things. Though anyways, uh, besides all this stuff right now, I actually have been planning to, start getting back into streaming a lot more regularly, especially this month. A goal that I really want to reach, around this time is to actually, reach affiliate on Twitch. If you don't know, I am getting really close to actually, hitting that goal. And it would be so awesome if people followed, regularly watch the streams and all that. Because right now, my, like, the only thing I really need to reach left on that is to literally just have more people be active on stream. And it would be amazing if people would do that. Because if I can, the things I can add with channel points would be very silly. The only bummer thing is that's like the main reason why I want to reach affiliate was just so I can do a couple silly things with channel points. Because I really don't care about the monetization or the money or anything like that. I don't really care about that stuff. What I want to do is the channel points. Is like you can do some really cool stuff with like channel points, and also just allows the community to be a lot more active with the streamer. It's something I would like to do. The only issue is that you need to be affiliate for that, and then that's just it takes a while to reach that point. So that's very unfortunate. But if I can, that will be amazing. Hold on. Oh, shit. I need a wrench. I need a wrench because I was not paying attention. I just need to have a reserve in the tanks. Okay, so there is a bit of reserve in there. I just need to see. Actually, wouldn't that allow me to... Oh, there we go. Barely. Just barely. And then I just have a bit of there, and then I should be able to... I'm like so close of reaching what I need to do. Because, I'm about to reach a stack in there. I'm about to make another stack here. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna actually put the 60 in here and just keep this going. And then basically just, once I get the rest of this in there, I'm gonna turn all these bricks into powder and then practically just keep focusing forward towards that. And then also just grab whatever steel I have left. Because once we make another brick blast furnace, that will be amazing. Okay, we have 1 ingot of steel in here. That's good. We just need 2 more steel ingots, and then we can make the axe. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to sleep and I'm going to place down some actual big trees. I think I have the saplings for it. I just need to place down actual, where is it? Greatwood trees. I just need to find where the saplings are. Greatwood sapling, there you are. Just, like, walk a bit out because I don't want to deal with, those. Alright. So this will be there. This will be there. Okay, and then we would just put there for... I was gonna wait for those to grow. Okay. And there's all these mobs in this cave. I should probably light these up. Because that's like gonna be a prime spot for mobs just to start leaking out. And I don't think that'll be the greatest idea to have that happen. Alright. So those are planted. So once those are, like, once I get the axe, that should be grown. And then I'm just going to eliminate a lot of the trees in the area. And then I'm just gonna, get a lot of logs. Because also, with the logs, I can just turn that into charcoal and then put that into there and then, hold on to my coal for something else, I guess. I don't know. But once I get that hammer, I get, I just add enough, redstone. Like, this is 46 mining. This is 7.9. That's also 7.9. So, we're gonna get, like, and that's like 300 redstone. So, if we could just add enough, that would be amazing. Oh yeah, toadstool that can make mushroom salad. I forget, there's like biomes of plenty stuff, and there's like other, like, different things that are like, much like variety of, things, and, pain. Okay, so I have 2 ingots in there. I just need one more, and we'll make it. So, first of all, this is almost filled back up. This is almost done. You're getting low, so I'll put that in there. You're getting there one day. So yeah, once I put all the rest of this iron, I'm then gonna put the bricks, and then I'm going to then make more fire clay. This is still going. We're almost there. I think that, yeah, the fire bricks is then that's that, and then I just start making, all this stuff like in the concrete, the everything, the whole 9 yards of things, and then I just bake all that, and then, I add another one to here, and then bam. And the thing is that we can wall share this, so we're practically saving on fire bricks. And then, theoretically, if we do push this out, like, a bit more, where we put, like, we move, this one to be, I don't know, right here or something, and then add one right here, then add one right here, then we're wall sharing with this, and that will be, 2 times. But it's gonna require a lot of fire bricks, though, so it's gonna be a moment before we reach that amount. So this is almost done. We just need one more steel, and then I can make the axe, and then I can... We're actually almost there. We're making massive amounts of progress. This is amazing to see. I'm gonna add like a stack in there. Because we're actually getting really close to completing it. Because once we get that tank, we're not going to worry about steel that much. We can just constantly keep filling steam up there, and then we're not going to really need to worry about, not steel, I mean, we're not going to worry about steam that much. And then practically, what we just can do is then just, like, literally start, like, bulk processing things. So what we're going to do is probably to make, like, a backlog of a lot of this stuff, because it's what we're really going to need. And then once we're done with this, we then make a pipe of steam going out towards, like, the, LV area. And then we basically make that early power until we can, say, make diesel with bees or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so once this is done, this is gonna fill up, and then this is going to be... Okay, that's gonna be filling up, and then that's gonna bake all of the plates that we need. No, while we're at it, I'm going to also start making fire bricks, because if we can just, make more right now, it'll be amazing. Okay, what do we have in here? So we have a bucket. And bam. Yeah, so we have 7 buckets, so we're gonna also go through a lot of this water tank. And then practically go do that. Where are we running out of gypsum? Shit. That's one of the things I was not accounting for was gypsum running out. That ain't good. We can always mine more, but it's like, it's a bit of it's a bit of a wrench in our plans. Okay, let's go down and start mining some gypsum. Hold on, let me check out steel. Let's see how steel is. We have it. Hold on, pause everything. Pause everything. Hook up. Hook up, man. Cook it up. Cook it up. Come on. Go faster. Come on. Heating up. Melt all the steel. Come on. Come on. Melt it. Gotta melt it, man. Dude, this takes forever. Uh, come on. Doesn't need to take forever. Doesn't need to take that long, man. Alright. Stack. You go into there. Just gonna monitor this while I wait for the, steel to melt. So we are making steam, which is nice. I think one of the issues is limiting thing is pipe transfer speed. Because we're currently using bronze pipes right now, and well, it's probably not really helping that much. I don't know what other things I can use. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay, it should be done. Still, Jesus Christ. Shebang. Bye-bye. Go. Melt. There we go. Bellers, it's time. I don't know why you put it down there. Obsonite lumber axe. We have 3020 durability. That's insane. 3020 durability, but then I have this one. I mean, we do have, like, wooden bindings, Let me actually look. Cutting a tree log by log is so old school. I mean, we only have the tough rod and tough binding. That's something I should probably look into, is upgrading my pickaxe to have better mining. Come on. It's about night. Oh, never mind, not really. Look, it grew. No, that's not it. That's the big trees. Look, my brain cells will work one day. Actually, let me look at this. Mining speed 3.16, and that's 17. I'm going to grab the compressor and compress some gold. Cause, we're gonna need that. Okay, sleep! Yeah, I'm gonna add more, like, I'm gonna add some gold to, like, I'm gonna add, a modifier upgrade to that, so then I can just start putting, redstone in there. I know this is gonna slow down that production. Wait, what's, I think there's supposed to be 42? I don't remember. Uh-oh. It is what it is if I make any more, plates, though. I don't care if I make any more plates because I'm still going to use them. And we still have a lot of redstone, so... Oh, something I was also thinking about doing is getting my hammer to also do silk touch. 5.16, and that's the best I can do. It's not the best, but I mean, it's better, because the thing is that this will, like, crush through all of the, like, it'll grab all those trees, so, like, I'm happy with what? I'm happy with whatever. Oh, there you go, there's one of the trees. So, bam. I mean, this is already pretty quick. Like, look at that. Also, none of the leaves just dropped, so, no it did. Oh, thank God it did. The only issue about this rubber wood is that, like, it just does not cooperate with the leaves. It does slow down depending on the actual, I think, tree size, but it should be fine. Let's see, where are you? Like, look at that, that's amazing. Now I can clear out all these big-ass trees that I don't want in my area, and also just get the wood that I need severely out of that. It's a win-win in my books. Because practically, I get to remove the annoying trees that are this, and I also get apples, saplings I can use for something, as fuel, and then basically also get mass amounts of logs, which I need. Basically, 90% of these trees are going to be reused for something else. Like, look how many big trees were in the area. I don't want to jump down there, by the way, so, yeah, that would not be fun. Wait till, like, a zombie, like, gets close and knocks me right into it, or just, like, a zombie with a fishing rod. That would be a pain in the butt. You know, not too fun. And also, this, like, helps flatten out the land, which I can utilize this for something. I can, add more, expand my lands, I can expand everything. There we go. I now have multiple stacks of logs, and there's no more eyesores of big trees around. It's going to then turn everything to pure automation. Man, it's so nice. I love these tools. The only issue is that it takes forever trying to actually get into getting enough obsidian to start doing this type of stuff. And also, we have the durability where we're not going to really worry about repairing it for a good moment. And we have the obsidian plate to help with that. Obsidian plate and I think the axe as well. Man, there we go. Because then I could just, use up all this wood for something that is gonna be very useful. And now it only is just like one swipe of the log, and then there you go, rather than mining up the entire tree, log by log. It's such a game changer now. It's very nice. Look at that, it's just gone. Right there and then. It's amazing. Alright. Although, there we go, that's all the stuff that I was needing to do. I have profited immensely from these logs. And then there's also all this resin, which I can return into resistors. Where's those slimy trees? There we go. I'm gonna need to use these slimy trees for, we're gonna get into, we're gonna get into the more important things called, what is it? I don't even remember myself now. But, we're gonna get into the fun things called, rubber. And rubber is going to need a lot of materials. So firstly, we need trees. I'm just gonna flatten this area out a bit because I need to flatten this area out. Okay. Basically just put these here. Now these will grow. They will then basically give me what was it, slime, and then I basically just, turn the slime into rubber powder, whatever it was called, and then turn that into rubber, and then there we go. We just need sulfur, which we currently don't have, but, everything starts somewhere. Oh, worth a shot. Worth a shot. Ooh, I got 2 steel this time. It just took that long when I was too happy about my obsidianite lumber axe that I, didn't think about, collecting it. Alright. Now, let's see. So, now what we're gonna need is the excavator, but I don't really care about the excavator right now. What I need is that hammer. So, we're going to practically ignore the excavator until we get that hammer, because, first of all, this mattock is already very nice. We can just, we can insta-mine dirt, which I actually might want to clean this area up as well, because... So, we can insta-mine all this dirt, and then, not that difficult. We're still gonna have the luxury of actually, dealing with all the, we're not gonna have the luxury of, not being able to mine 3x3, but it is what it is. At least, we can insta-mine that, and I'm good enough for that for now. What I want is that hammer. Because that hammer is going to be an absolute game changer. So first of all, we need to build this tank. We then need to finish up with that. Then we need to then start collecting gypsum, because we're out of gypsum dust for our fire bricks. And oh boy, fellers, today or tomorrow, we'll start making LV circuits. Most likely tomorrow, but we'll start making LV circuits, and once we get that, we can reach to the Steam Age. And think about what we can do when we reach the Steam Age. You unlock Thaumcraft, we will unlock, Forestry, we will unlock, Witchery, we will unlock, what was it? Twilight Forest. We'll start unlocking so many other dimensional stuff, so we don't really need to worry about, just sitting here 24/7 waiting for things to get done. Only issue is that when we go to other dimensions, this area won't load, but what is what it is. If we can profit off of other dimensions, that'll still help us. So there we go. There's that. Now, let's see what's my tool's durability. That should be good enough. Okay, there we go. Iron rod, add that. I need a tank, so we're gonna grab that. And let's see. Do? Oh, right. We need 28. Huh? Oh, we're missing our, okay, I see. We basically just annihilated our thing. Okay. What are we missing now? A file again? Jesus Christ. I did not realize how low durability these files are. Okay, what are we missing? Iron. Oh, there we go, 32. I did not make it. I accidentally made 2 of them. It is what it is. Oh yeah, because it shows 4 on the bottom. Well, you know what? There you go. I made accidentally way too many iron plates. I don't care. We have 32 tank walls. Add that. We need bronze. The one thing I realize is that I have made way too much bronze. That we're at the point where we're not gonna really use that much bronze. So, whoopsie daisy, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the glass pane. Yeah, we just need just 2. Like, I really like how much this is actually, I really like this machine. I can't wait to, get the LV version of it. I just need... wait, 6, 12, 18... 24, yeah. We're still gonna need a decent bit of bronze, though, so that's nice. Though we are running out of steam. What's with, steam right now? That's why we're out of fuel. I'm gonna keep it going. Hope for the best. If I can get a bit of steam going, that would be amazing. Please, 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 please. We're gonna make it. Fire. 24 bronze plates. Oh, I'm also really love how this auto crafting is. This is like something I've just figured out not too long ago. And we could just do not that. Uh, okay, let's try that again, fellers. We could just do this. I accidentally, since I removed that, I gonna... Okay. And now we just need glass panes. Glass panes, add that, we do there, remove this, add this, and we're gonna need 2. So we just do this. What am I missing? Files again! I swear to God, this keeps breaking. It keeps breaking, it keeps breaking. Stop it, man. Well, I made 4. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, there we go. We've done it. Valve is what I need. More valves. And then, you know, there's the steel version, but we don't need the steel version. Oh, it's so slow. Why is that so slow in comparison to dirt? That's so weird. It's like insanely slow in comparison to dirt. That's like very weird. Why? I don't know why that does that. Tinkers can be a bit funky, I'd say. I guess. Sometimes it can insta-mine dirt, but it just won't insta-mine gravel. Even though they're practically the same speeds that, you know... Look, I don't question it. It's probably for the best. Okay. So... And we're gonna have to take a while for this. Okay, so we're gonna see how much we can... How big we can make this. So first of all, I'm going to initially make this big. I don't know how much I can do. Hmm. Okay, so... Wait. Multi-block must be in bottom, 2 layers to output liquid. Mobs cannot spawn on this block. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this, like, I don't know, right here. My God. It mines so quickly. This is the thing, is that, like... Okay, so that's a pickaxe. Valve and valve. I hope I can put it like this. Actually, I'm just gonna take the safe route and make sure that put it on the corners. What I may just actually do is size this down a bit. Just to make sure, I need this to be a proof of concept. Look. I need this to be a proof of concept. I need to make sure that this is sizable enough where I can actually, you know... I'm not mixing something. 576 buckets of fluid. That should be enough to store all the curiosity you have accumulated this far. If that isn't enough, you can make the tank bigger. The smallest tanks are 3 by 4 by 3, while the biggest are 9 by 8 by 9. Fluid will auto-output without any pumps if you place the valve on its bottom side at the center. The output, maybe I need the pump to be there, this, and that? Yes. I see, so that's like that. Okay, so... I'm gonna need a bit of pipes for that bronze. So, grab a bit of that. I still have a couple small fluid pipes. But... if I put that in there... Okay, so... This will be the input pipe. This is gonna be... Oh, awesome, I have the wrench on me. Okay. So, first of all, we're going to... So first of all, we're gonna, like, we need this to... Ow. We're gonna need this to, we just need this to, then we need the pipe, we need pipe. Fluid, pipe, tiny, don't need that small, we just need a small. Just a bit. Okay, so this, we then connect this. This should start filling up with, steam. We then need to be out there, there. Connect it to that. We're gonna need another wrench, by the way. Dude, stop attacking me. Not cool, man. Okay, so first of all, just gonna do this because I have a feeling we're about to break this. See, I knew it. I called it. Called it from a mile away. Alright, so we don't need this. Don't need that. You know what, better yet is just to do this. Can destroy that. Hey, guys, I can't believe it. I'm starting the Industrial Revolution. I cannot see anything right now because it's like covering my entire screen. Okay, so we're gonna need to prop this up like this. There, okay, so we're doing this. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, there we go. That's it. Dude, not cool, man. Anyways, that should be perfect. This is kind of a jank setup, but unless I can get the firebox like right here, I'm just gonna have to tolerate it. Because once I get it like right there, it's gonna be perfect, and then I can just start... I can clean this up so that I can basically just make this go, you know, uh, into there, this goes out, puts right here, into there, and then goes into there. Why'd I get another coal boiler trophy? Actually, I don't even think I did get the coal boiler trophy. That is not correct. I highly doubt that I got that coal boiler on, you know, the 4th of, February. Alright, so, there you go. We now have a tank. I have too many materials in my inventory, but, you know, we now have a tank. So this is basically gonna be the biggest buffer that we need. We have 576 buckets of steam. That's gonna take a while to fill, but it's gonna be amazing. Oh, it's so beautiful how the industrial evolves. How beautiful is this? So yeah, we now have steam. We have the buffer. Now main thing is gonna be is the transfer speed of this pipes. Because, now we have this here. We can then just also pipe this out so whenever we have the LV area, we just go out there, send it down to somewhere. And then, ta-da. Oh, man. Can you believe it? We're so close. We are so close. Well, we need now gypsum. We do need gypsum, so I guess we're going to focus on that now. While we're doing that, I'm going to add all the bricks that are in here. Pull that out. It seems like it's working well. How much are we using? Oh, a decent amount, yeah. This is why we need the tank. Yeah, even though it does tell me that, the original purpose of that machine was to, do creosote. I mean, I guess we can, but there's no point. Why do we need to do that? We got the better method of just holding steam. We need steam. Alright, so let's focus. We need gypsum. So we do need gypsum, so that's gonna be our next goal. Also, these appear to be mostly getting there. These trees are growing, which is amazing. Man, everything's finally coming together. Soon we get another tool. Then we get another tool, then we get enough steel, and then we go to the nether, and then we get LV circuits. So let's see. Fuller's earth. Gypsum ore. I do need gypsum, so that'll be the focus of today. And I just need to cover that up. I don't want any mob spawning, so we're gonna put that there. And with this pickaxe, which I wish that it was a hammer, bro, this pickaxe, like having like this speed of the pickaxe being ability of a hammer would be amazing. But, I'm happy right now with how it is. Like, look at this speed. It's not as quick as I really want it to be, but, I'm happy with it. I am worried about the durability, though, because we don't have that much, and, we're currently destroying our pick. Okay, light that area up. Like, I also want to look for any leftover gypsum that I had. Like, it's also just me going through, just, mine as quickly as possible. We don't need this, mineral sand. So we just need to, clear out enough where we can actually find gypsum. Now I think this is gonna be an issue, is the durability. Like, I have the luck where I can get the double chance, but the only issue is that's limited due to how much I can actually mine. Because with this durability is absolutely screwing me over. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. I need that hammer. Ooh! Ooh! Hey, where were you when I really needed that? Ah, bastard. Oh, hey, I got the Ardite level. The only issue is that I really wanted, like, to get that level up when I only had steel. I swear. Oh shit, there goes that. 33 raw gypsum's not that bad, but it's still very unfortunate. I would like to get more, but with how much my durability is, I don't think I'll be able to. It's also turning night, so that's also not too fun. I gotta figure out where my exit is. There it is. There's gypsum right there. Bruh. Oh, and you can just see my base from a mile away now, because it actually looks like a base rather than, you know, that, like, single door that was, there for the longest time. It's not the design I want, but, you know, right now, it is... I'm still happily taking... I will happily take it. Can actually see change. Okay. Gypsum more. We need this to be macerated. So, you go into there. I'm going to throw this all out. I'm going to also, like, dump 90% of this into here, just because I don't need it. Alright. Beautiful. Now, this is still making steam. This is, uh-oh, running out of steam. That's not good. We're not making that much steam is an issue. How much steel we have? We have a decent bit of steel. That's amazing. So, first of all, we put the steel in here. We actually have enough to make a, handle. Basically, I just want the handle. I want the handle done, so I don't need to worry about. So when I get all the obsidianite that I need, it's more of a yippee, we did it. We're here. Rather than, okay, now we have the obsidianite, now we have to wait 50 hours for steel to go through. You know what I mean? Just gonna add like 7 pieces of obsidian for now. Now the only issue is that we don't have that much fuel because we're already running low on it. So yeah, we need 24 obsidianite. Okay, so it appears we're still making a decent bit of materials, so that's still good. Beautiful, actually. And we don't need... We just need to... I'm actually gonna grab that wrench and just cut off that, But I don't want to get close to that, pile of, cobblestone. I have too much cobblestone, man! Okay. Things are really coming together well. It's actually amazing. We do need a bit more coal. This pickaxe does need to be repaired. But in the end, once we get this done, it'll be a good day. The main issue is right now is our limiting is steel. And well, once we make it, oh, it'll be a good day. I would like to add a diamond to this pickaxe, though. We have 5 ingots of obsidianite. We need 8 for this, so we need steel, yeah. It's always gonna come back to the steel again, but you know, it is what it is. So this is actually managing well. We just got the crushed gypsum, which then we'll put this into the macerator, or better yet is the forge hammer. I'm gonna do the forge hammer because it's gonna be much quicker than the macerator, because the macerator takes forever. Oh my fucking god. You could do this! Wait. So that makes 1. Macerator makes 2. Fuck. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. You could crush it, but I mean, what's the point of crushing it when you're trying to duplicate the ores? You see, man? Okay, so we are making steam. Oh, we're actually making more steam than we're using, which is amazing. We need to add more coal to that. We are starting to begin to run low on coal, so we're gonna have to start focusing on collecting more coal and processing that up. I would like to actually get the multi-block for the macerator, but I don't know. I'm, like, hesitant because we're close to the point of getting there. But you know, it's difficult. Okay, so this is actually not that bad. We're gonna probably make a like a 6x2, you know, 6 tall, 2 wide. So like 6x2x2, 2x6x2, what it actually is. Because it's 2x2x3, I mean. I swear to God, I highly doubt that it can go up to 6. No, it could go by, you know, 2x3x2, which is what I'm trying to say, not be a dumbass. I mean, it could also go by 3x3x3, but I don't, and also 3x4x3. I think that may be too much, though. I don't know, we'll have to figure that out. Right now, we are gaining steam, which is great. If we get a full collection of steam in there, it would be amazing. We're actually transferring a decent amount of the steam into the system, so we can actually not run out. Tank water not cutting it for if you set up a dry biome and desperate need for water. If you're not the steam water pump can solve your issues. This multi-block will be able to produce large amounts of water if fed with steam. Like other steam multi-blocks, it could be upgraded by using a steel frame boxes instead of bronze ones, which doubles the water output to no additional steam cost. It is, however, still dependent on how humid the biome is, so keep that in mind. Yes, the optional quest item includes a cost for the controller. Hmm. Whatever. I don't think we'll need that for now because we're probably going to primarily use a water tank for now. Because, you know, 2 water tanks will basically be more than enough than what we need for like 2 water tanks will be more than enough than what we need. Because we're already we're filling up pretty quickly with water over here just for this. If you get a second one, then that's just extra reserves. And if we make an actual tank, then that's just extra. Okay, I grab a drink of water. But I mean, then there's also the thing of, I mean, then like, if we have this much reserves, if we really are using up that much water, then I'd say the more bigger issue is this fluid pipe. Because this is only transferring 200 liters per second. I think that's how it's meant to be. But 200 liters per second is not that much. So that's gonna be a thing that I don't think we're gonna need to really focus right now, but it'll be something in the future. Okay, so once this is done, then we turn that into the bricks. Actually, where is the fire bricks? Did I already put it back into the furnace? Okay. So 50 fire bricks. That is going to be useful for whenever we get the gypsum. Okay, so we have nearly 2 stacks of fire bricks. We just need gypsum, which is our main issue. Once we have enough of that, we then basically just make enough of fire bricks until we make the another brick blast furnace, which then we make more steel, which then we make more obsonite, which then we make LV circuits. And oh boy, that will be a good day. And theoretically, we could get this by today, tomorrow, or the next day. This has motivated me so much to keep doing more GregTech, so I may just keep going until much later. And then literally just, like, focus on, like, just speeding towards LV. So, and then there's also this, which is just another... Oh, this is, like, 4 brick blast furnaces. Yeah, it recommends also to make the brick blast furnaces in the nether as well, because of the amount of pollution we're going to be making. What is this? Oh, the steam oven! Right. This is a nice one. So yeah, the steam oven is actually a really nice feature where we can then basically utilize steam and cook all of our materials. Which is, you know, really nice. Alvarez recipes are just working fine, but you cannot use it to make charcoal from wood. That I don't care. If we're gonna make charcoal, we're gonna do that to creosote. This is a upgraded version for tanks. What I want to figure out is how to make like mass amounts of steel, not using brick blast furnaces. Cause I feel like there's another method. And there's probably another method, which will probably work much better than what I'm doing right now, but it's probably just like a bit of a more technical thing, like witch spawners or something like that. Because looking into it, I think witch spawners are a very important thing about uh like a very important thing about making a lot of materials. Though I don't know. Also, these are like all mature, which is really nice. Hmm. See how the bees are. Oh, the queen's dead. Mystical princess. Okay. I see. Okay, I think I see how this is. So we also want to get into the bees, but I think we're gonna have to be into LV when we do bees, because if we, that's bases, not building better bees. Bee breeding. How to be, here we go. I want the bee analyzer. Bee analyzer requires the carpenter, which then requires LV arms and LV electric motors, as well as other things. But you know, we need a carpenter. Carpenters are also very useful because they make a lot of other things. Let's see. What are these? Bronze compartments. And creosote oil. Let's see. Gold compartment? What is... What does the compartments do? Like, I see, you know, sapling created crates or whatever there are. Which, I don't know why you're supposed to, like, you can do that. I don't really see the point of it. Iodine capsule. What are we doing with radiation? Like, a lot of these are just like, oh, there's the recipe, by the way. I just passed by it. Bee analyzer. Yeah, so bee analyzer requires diamond screws, tin casing, and LV circuits. Which is really gonna not be that bad. The display will be a bit difficult because a computer monitor will require aluminum, which then requires an EBF and LV, which I won't mind, but that's gonna be a lot of resources. If I look in, like, you know, LV to make a EBF, Where is the EDF? It's probably in multi-block goals. Yeah, EBF time. Yeah, because it wants you to also make LV energy hatches so it can turn into an MV, which I believe requires 2 generators per LV hatch. And this also requires in-bar, which then... Let's see, that's nickel and iron, which requires an LV alloy smelter. It's actually really not that bad. There's the electric blast furnace, requires 3 LV circuits, 3 blast furnaces. That's... I mean, it'll take a while. There's the maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, energy hatch, Cooper nickel wire. Okay, Cooper nickel coil block. So we're gonna need an assembler for that. We need alumino silicate wool and molten tin. There's silicon dioxide, ruby dust. So that's a good idea that we have ruby in our inventory. Oh, not in our inventory. We need silicon though. So we still have a long road ahead of us in the end, basically. We're gonna need a lot of materials for a lot of things. Though slowly but surely we'll reach there. We'll make an EBF, we'll make better steel, we'll make great things. Though everything first begins with things, you know? First of all, we need to make a brick blast furnace. We then, start working towards, progressing in steam. And then we then get to LV. So first of all, that's gonna be the nether, rubber, and also steel. First of all, I want to focus on steel because that's gonna be essential towards LV. Actually, let me make so we could do an circuit assembler. Now, this is the nice, easy way, but we're gonna be doing it the unfortunate, difficult way. So, we're gonna need resistors, which then needs fine copper, which means this. Steel casing requires that. Vacuum tubes requires this. Steel rod. Right, we need an alloy. No, not that one. Where's the recipe version? Because this says I need LV. Battle alloy is gonna be another thing we need to make. This is gonna be another thing we're gonna make. Actually, no, not that method. Circuit board. That. I don't know what's with this. I'm so confused about that part, because what's with the, what's with the, the stupid recipe of the dragon egg and nether stars? Alright. I'm also just gonna remove that because we're not gonna really need that. So first of all, it's that. Need wire to be marked as favorite. Okay, so copper plates. There's that. Red alloy plates. Rubber plates. And I want to have 10 actually, I'll do it as a nice little 12 electronic circuits. It's gonna be 264 copper plates. I'd say like a stack of slime. 48, steel. 36 red alloy plates, 36 rubber plates, 24 copper, was it carbon? Uh just the dust. 24 tubes, like glass tubes, 12 red alloy, 12 copper plates, and 12 of those logs, planks, like wooden planks. First of all, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to make, especially if how much, like, we're gonna need nearly, like, a stack and 32 of steel. Stack and 32, that's gonna be 72 steel. 72 times 4 is, 288 minutes. 288 minutes. That's a long time, man. That's like, that's a long time for a lot of, like, a lot of materials. Also, we're out of quartz sand. Well, hey, guess what? I have a lot of sand. Oh yeah, and then the shovel will be very useful when we're gonna need to make more EBFs. I mean not BBFs. Look, you get EBF and you get BBF, brick blast furnace. And like we don't have any sand. Awesome. Uh so we're gonna maybe need that shovel in a bit. It'll be fine. It'll buffer out. Okay, so once I do actually get that hammer, I'm just gonna not use the pickaxe anymore. I also forgot to crush the sand. Because I think I put this in the crusher, not compressor. Macerator gives quartz sand, yeah. I think I can use it that much. Can I use a... Oh yeah, I can use that to make Right, I forgot about that. You can do that to duplicate. The only issue is about that method is that it's useful. The only issue is that it just is a pain. Because we're gonna need so much material, like we're gonna need so many of them for making steel. We will not have enough time or any like open spots for them to turn like, triple materials. Actually, would it be like six topple? Because you get the base ore, you double it, and then you triple it. Hold on. There's still some steel in here. Yes, actually, it'll be easier if I just look at the actual recipes of this. Here we go. Maybe let's look at the other one that's not like 50,000 of it. So we could do glass dust. Here we go. Oh, I guess not. I guess it is just a triple recipe, not a six topple, because you get two, and then you put in two. So, well, I mean, I stand. In the end, I still get an extra piece out of that. And that is where I'm gonna win. So I first of all need you to then... I would like, maybe, I should probably make the multi-block for the macerator. Because even if all that steel, I cannot be able to, grab that from there, but, I won't be able to, like, it will not be efficient. And then also, I need to then... I don't know what I took damage from. I think that was from, Solidifier, Extruder... Hmm. Alloy smelter molding. Oh yeah, and then I'm also gonna need a lot of steel for the casting forms, which will be another thing I need to look into. But yeah, once I get actual wrought iron, that'll be useful. It also gives into, yeah, the upgraded versions. Which I don't really care about that much. Oh. Hey Ronan, how's it going? As you can see, I may or may not be playing a game, you know? Oh, I'm running out of fuel. This is sad news. My fuel situation is getting dire. Your boiler exploded. It's sad. That's sad. Yeah, I recommend doing something similar to this, where you just have constant fluid going in. I have small wooden fluid pipes going all the way down to a uh forgetting the name, fluid tank, water tank, which then just generates water. I mean, if you make another one, that ensures that it doesn't explode. And then I'm also trying to make more fire bricks, because, of course, the infinite ever need of steel ever increases. I only have one brick blast furnace. You always need... Yeah, until you get the EVF, and then it, like, makes steel much quicker. But sadly, I cannot. Yeah, oxygen, iron. There's always, there's the other method of, if you keep going through, you could just get coal dust and iron. There you go. But that requires, EV. Fire! So yeah, you can always do this method rather than, oxygen, which I have to figure out how to make a big tank of oxygen. What's wrong? What's the issue? Planetary gas siphon, there's like so many different methods of it, it's interesting. There's the heat exchanger, which I don't I don't think that's what I need. Um, well, that's gonna be a future issue. Space pump module 3 description. What do you mean? No, it's not gonna be that difficult. It's definitely not gonna be Greg. This is also definitely not Greg. And then also I'm gonna try and make 12 LV circuits when I start initially making things, which is gonna be a bit expensive. Da 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 da. Wait, module. Looking up entire gas plants was never easier. Doesn't use any energy. Has these revenue. Da da. That planet can fire. Mark 3? Okay. Suck. Fire. Beautiful. I wonder. Oh, that's UIV. Hey man, I don't think I'll be able to reach that in a good while. Let's see. UIV is gonna be a bit of a journey. UXV? Hmm. That's also a bit of a double eternity plates. Okay. Well, that's going to be a while. Not even at tier 1. No, slowly getting there. I just need to go to the nether and actually start making rubber. But I want to focus on actually getting more brick blast furnaces before I start focusing on collection of rubber. Which is easily made just through slime. Actually, speaking of slime, I should probably go and mine the trees that I have planted out. There we go. I was worried that I was gonna get like a quarter of my what I actually got. There you go. Then free slime. Because then I could just also turn this into water tanks. But then, turn this back into rubber, and then ta-da! And so there's this. Beautiful. Beautiful to watch. I literally just made this lumber axe, and it is amazing. Because obsidian is a pain in the ass to make, and especially when you're trying to actually, make enough for this axe. Because I'm not trying to make an entire obsidian axe, because that will be a nightmare. Look, everything starts somewhere. You know, this has... I actually gotta figure out what's the key to, I gotta figure out how to check playtime. I mean, also I could just do this method. Trophy icon? Hold on, I'm being blind. Trophy icon, where... Left side of inventory? Oh, this. Okay, here we go. 30 hours! Ah, so it has begun. Yeah, I've, done a bit of things. Bit of grind. Alright, and then I also try and get into bees, which will be interesting. Okay, so yeah, I have slime. Okay. What is this? Zinc. Thought that was, another thing. Are you done? I don't know why I can't hear any audio from you. But I'm going to go back and start working on, uh, making more fire bricks, because I just need to get fire bricks done and over with. Beautiful. Just enough fire bricks is crazy. And now we are just having enough to make another thing of fire bricks, which is sad. I think I did leave some, yeah. Where is this? Grab this, grab this. And the awesome thing is, I want to, now tell you that I found out recently is that you can literally just do this. This is an amazing thing I found like last stream that I remembered to figure out, which is uh JEI auto crafting. It is amazing. Absolute game changer for this. Oh yeah, NEI. I'm so used to calling it JEI because, that's what it used to be called, and it's what it's the modern NEI. Alright, I only have 4 fire bricks left. It's now time to make more. The grind never ends. The only issue what's going to end is my coal supply. NEI was so useful until it didn't. Actually, no, just put that all in there. Okay, there we go. Now we have doubled our steel output, while also severely running out of fuel. Yeah, GT&H makes things so much better with this auto crafting system. Cause now I just need to make another thing of I need to now start looking into I may actually need to start working towards making that excavator, cause I was gonna try and make that hammer. I'm divided. Because I'm not sure how quick I can actually, you know what? Yeah, I knew it. Tinkers is so weird with insta mining. Oh yeah, GT&H has been getting better and better with each update. Like I know 2.7 wasn't reliant on tinkers and was like going through like this like full on mess of like tools before getting into tinkers, but now it's just reliant on tinkers and that makes it so much nice. It's so nice actually not having to deal with like just like different like um pickaxe tiers and dealing with like just mainly just tinkers. I should deal with tinkers rather than, you know, the random stuff that they had before. It makes early games much easier. Okay, this is almost done. We only have 3 molten obsidianite. I need 8 for the large plate cast, I need 8 for the excavator head cast, and I need 8 for the hammerhead cast. And also, you know, I need 3 large plate casts. I updated the visuals of post-UV parts. Nice. I'm currently using the Modernity texture pack, so it makes everything look more new, like, you know, in newer versions. Also now I have to deal with the lag because it's Minecraft. But Modernity just makes everything look you know, makes everything look new. Now the only issue is I'm stuck in here. This is a bad idea opening up texture packs. This may take a moment. So, uh Minecraft? Oh, there we go. Whew. I got worried that it was just gonna crash. Um, alright, it's working. Okay. Fuel is gonna be an issue because I'm about to run out of fuel. That modern era, they updated it to UHG bytes with. Oh yeah, speaking of Aviarta, I'm not really too fond of it. I really don't like it. UV Infinity Void. Should probably look at the textures then, the change. Aren't they actually trying to start working on version 2.9 for GTNH? I remember they were doing that. Yeah, man. Though I think they were working on 2.9 or like I know they were doing something. Steel takes forever to melt. It is what it is. No, I have to deal with but I have to deal with all the bricks dust all over again. This is sad news. I need more clay. Just grab as much clay as I can hold. 'Cause at this point, I'm gonna have to. Camera, can I use? That's a compressor. Hold on, I can't remember for the life of me. I can put it in here, right? No. That's sad. Anyways, put that in there. And bam. I don't think I need... Uh, screw it. Oh, there goes my mold. And time to put this all into the furnace. I'm gonna need so much, brick blast furnaces, so at this point... Mega crafting is decent. It just depends on how long it takes. I don't know, sometimes after a while, it just drags on a bit. I don't mind it that much, though. It's just the easier method is to literally just make as much as you can, because at this point, GT&H is all about making too much rather than making too little. Because, I mean, you can always get more materials. Infinity Catalyst Microcrypt. It'll buffer out. So anyways, just put that in there. I'm gonna need... Oh. I forget that I had some extra clay dust in there. Well, that makes it easier, so I could just immediately get this done and over with. I think I may need to upgrade my pipes in the future, though, because I don't think my compressor and macerator could work at the same time. Or it just does. Okay, maybe not. I was worried that I was not going to be able to. Well, see ya, Ronan. Well, I do have a decent amount of steam, though, so this is amazing. Oh, this is fire. This is fire. It's working amazingly now. Fuel is, it'll buffer out. Fuel will buffer out. Oh yeah, once we get that done... I'm also just gonna put all the brick dust in there. Once that's done... These are now making mass amounts of steel. I mean, also, just increasing the amount over here as well, just adding more brick blast furnaces, will then allow me to, well, then also allow me to, like, triple my ore output, so that'll be amazing anyway. I'll need to figure out about, getting to all inputs, though. I guess I just have to move this at, like, by 1 block, so I have, like, a 2-block distance from both sides. Right now, this is good enough. Next issue is going to be fuel, as well as, you know, coal. Oh, this is beautiful to see with how much, like, how much work is going through, and it's just all working. Oh, it's amazing, it's all working. Please. Oh, shit. Oh, it went in. Oh, that's amazing. Anyways, I need this tank. We are out of lava, and I need to go grab more. That is... I should probably make another tank. I mean, it's just bricks, and... I can make another tank. I have it, Oh, we're gonna be forced to actually, we're gonna be a bit forced to actually turn, some of these, bricks into that, but it's fine. I don't know why I'm getting that achievement. You know, I don't understand why I'm getting that achievement, because I already have that. I feel like my achievements got reset. Cause he I'm too lazy to go through it. Never mind. I'm too lazy to go through. Okay. So, there we go. There's another tank. You know, the main reason I was also holding onto those seared bricks was literally just to expand, expand it more, but I mean, in the end, it's good enough, because I just need seared tanks. Okay. So, it's amazing how like, how well everything's going. I just need to... I just need to first actually get, all the lava into here. Then I will then hopefully get some more, what was it? But first of all, just get first of all, let's initially get some lava. Let's see how many times I'll get jumped. My only complaint about this area is just the lava in this area is just everywhere. Oh, we're gonna be going through a lot of lava now. Oh yeah, and these stack. Oh, that's actually really nice it stacks, because then I don't have to worry about holding in both hands. I just get like an extra bucket with me. Oh, this is so awesome. Because yeah, I now have 8,000 millibuckets here, and I have 9,000 with the lava bucket. I'm going to be putting... I'm going to go through a lot of it, so practically it's just going to be an easy, you know, it's going to be easy, like, you know, just like place it, it goes through with all the stuff, and then... Also, it's turning night. That is unfortunate. Though luckily, is that... Oh, that's the cave. I thought that was a beehive for a moment. Because for some reason, beehives give off light. And that just confuses me, because it's like, what came with the idea to make beehives give off light? Or was it just like, oh yeah, because, I don't know. Was it just like because, you know, you can? The developer saw the feature of making light as a thing, and then, you know, they just did it? I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably sleep before more mobs spawn, and then I have to deal with the cleanup that's out there. Man, I can't wait to get like I can't wait for like the achievements to bug out for some reason, then I get like Stone Age at like end game. Man, I got Stargate. Oh boy, let's see what I got. Oh, I got the Stone Age achievement. That's awesome. We have 2 zinc? What happened to the rest? Damn. Well, I'll buy more zinc then. And then I'll just crush it all up. And look at all that clay. This is going through... And... This is cooking. Amazing. And that should be good enough where I can actually make, another, like, technically we complete this. We just need, you know, more brick blast furnaces. The only issue is that, yeah, yeah, the only issue is gonna be the pollution may be an issue. Enderman in the vanilla way to get a chance at Ender Pearls. You can purchase Enderman spawn eggs to try your luck in the end. Or you can get the cruel, or you can get cruel and stuff one into a smeltery, melt it down into delicious liquid ender, and cast pearls from it. You monster. Some of the dungeons have a spawner of Enderman, so you can do whatever you want with it. Wouldn't just Enderman teleport away once it takes his damage? Like, usually certain, like, I know, like, Enderman, like, if they inherited the, function off of, like, the rain, then they would teleport away from it. That's what my thoughts would be. And, yeah, and this is not going through. I'm just gonna... Okay, let's just see how much I can. I love the crafting of this system, because look at that, just done. That easy. That easy. Now, here's the better question, because I'm gonna need, sand. I'm going to need... I'm gonna need sand. I'm going to need, I'm gonna need gypsum. And that gets into hammers. But I'm worried about that because if I do hammers, then that's gonna start... Oh, I'm like going through a lot of sand. There used to be 100. I mean, I'm like doing mass amounts of that, so... I guess. Okay, so that's steel. We just need the zinc to go through. Then we make another obsidianite. We then make the large plate. And then we make like a large plate. Then we make the cast. Like, I'm divided if I should do the... I mean, in the end, it's gonna be a Neville. I'm gonna go for the hammer just because it's going to be ultimately better. I'm then going to add looting to it. I mean, fortune. Because, you know, I thought about doing haste. Haste would be nice, but I mean, we're already gonna get a natural, like, we're gonna get pretty quick with the obstinate already. So, what's gonna be more important is to focus on actually, doing, luck, so we can actually get more materials from what we get. I'm also gonna put that in there. So yeah, look at all the bricks we're making. I mean, let's see. Actually do that. That's actually nice because it makes it much more visible. This is my general stuff. This can also put my intermediary materials. And then can I do what's this? Left mouse button and drag? Oh, I see. Look at the crafting chain. Alt left mouse button. I see. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I want to look more into that Booksmark stuff because that's like really nice. And then also, you know, this having different pages is useful. And then this is slowly going. I do need more coal, so I think I'm gonna go for the hammer. Because once I get enough for all that, I'm just gonna start mass producing, like, I'm gonna mass collect a lot of my other materials, because we're running low of coal, we don't have any more gypsum. Uh, we really don't need lapis or redstone for the time being. Diamonds in the future. Iron, maybe. Copper will be... I think I probably will increase my copper amounts. Tin, I have too much, so right now, we don't need any more tin. I mean, yeah, red alloy is copper and redstone though, so... Actually, what is that? Ore? Ore. Depends if I should actually... How much do I have left? Oh, I'm making more, so let's see. Yeah, let's make a stack of red alloy. We're gonna need it in the future. Or not for long. I would say, actually. Not for long. And once we get all that through, get all this processed, we then hammer this down, and then we then wash it. Once that's washed, then we just put it into the smeltery, because this just accepts this can accept dust, right? Yeah, it can. And I don't believe that the brick blast furnace does accept the zinc. Out of all of it, it's the zinc that it doesn't accept. Sure, I guess, it is what it is. But so we have the tough rod, we have the large plate. We need another large plate, and then we need a uh hammerhead. It also has high durability rather than, this also has high durability, this is average. But like compared to, so we had 3020 durability on this Lumber X. If we're going to be doing the same thing, but this is high, this is going to be probably around the same or higher. Hopefully higher. And that will be really nice. And then I add the Mending Moss, which I'll hold off because I'll use the diamond, a block of gold, for when I actually add luck. And if I get another modifier in there as well while I'm doing other things, and if I get a modifier while I'm actually making it, that would be amazing. Oh, okay, never mind. This uses a lot more steam than it, Oh, we are about to run out, though. Okay, I'm going to shut that off for a moment. I need the system to recover a bit. Oh, yeah, we are out. Yeah, it was probably a good idea that I left it to recover. Because that if we kept going, we would have just basically used up all of our steam reserves, and then it would just, run through. And this is going. This is being useful. This, I need to expand this, but that requires steel, which is annoying. Well, actually, probably what I need to do is work on making, an area. Oh, actually, I want to grab that, because I don't know why I have these in here, but what I need to do is actually work on wherever it is. Where is it? Coke ovens. We need to make more coke ovens. There it is. We need more coke ovens is the issue. The main thing is that, actually, we have blast furnaces right there. I think that was supposed to be for the brick blast furnaces when we were making that. Whoopsie daisy. Well, there we go. There's another one. I'll put that in there for now. Now, I do say that the quest does want me to make make a stack of steel, but I'm using the steel immediately once it's produced, so I'll just have to deal with it. But I do need a steel reserve. Need like a big reserve of steel. Let's see what I think the hammer. Yeah, the hammer requires tough binding and rods, which requires steel. I'm just gonna hold off on just doing that. I want to go for hammer. Let's see, how much has it recovered? Not much. I need these two to go. I guess let's start looking into, is my obsidian at the bottom? Yes, okay. Because I need to get a obsidianite ingot for repairability of my pickaxe. Like, that's something I was not aware that you could do, that I just, like, that's something I figured out not too long ago was, about, like, doing that. Alright, so, first of all, here is the water room. We're going to actually expand out here. Man, that's nice. Thank you, Cave Sound. Actually, what's my audio? Oh. Alright. So, So we actually have a big area, so I could obviously... I may just actually... Oh my god. Piss off, you! Alright, there we go. Now, we just go through, clean up all this, because it's a giant mess. One issue is that it is absolutely annihilating my pickaxe durability. But it is what it is. Let me add spawn overlay so I can actually see. And why not? Let's make this look similar. You know, why not? I do not have any iron on me. This is not fun. No awesome. Not awesome, dude. Or bam and bam. Let's just do that for now. Alright. So yeah, this will just... I'll basically just expand more. So yeah, we go more into the mountain. Okay. So yeah, this will be another hallway where we can then turn that into... We can make creosote. I would like to actually use the hammer, but I don't have it yet. One day, man. One day I'll have that hammer. Just soon. The long-awaited hammer will return. Alright. Let's put copper in. We have a decent bit of stuff in there, so... I'll put the crushed gold, I'll put the stone dust, and I'll also put the steel in there. So yeah, this also is making a lot. This is using up a lot of steam, so hopefully I can make all that before my steam runs out. This is also taking forever. Hey man, I may need to upgrade my macerator because like Jesus Christ, it takes forever. It's not fun. I also need to upgrade my boiler setup. But, you know, I need steam for that. And I need to the woes. The woes of GregTech New Horizons, the ever never-ending materials that I need. I guess that's also another thing I could actually do is that I could make a portal nearby, not underground, and then just basically what I could do is then, you know, have that for my brick blast furnaces. Uh, I just, yeah, there's that one, but you know, I don't know. Let me see. I think, yeah, I think, what you need to do for is just like modify that in config to enable chunk loading. Because I think, there's other things. There's the puppet shelf, but I don't know, you know, I don't know. So I'm worried is that that nether is not going to get chunk loaded. So I could always just use the other method. Ooh, shit. I was not paying attention. It's suffering badly now. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Hey, this seems like it's not gonna go out through, and also... There we go. I want to hear the sound of it working. Okay, so this will recover pretty soon, once that does, and then this will basically stay stuck. Because we're basically making as much steam as we're using it for the macerator, but we're using up more with the alloy smelter. Especially if we're trying to bulk craft stuff. Alright. While also just doing this is also just giving me more time to actually produce steel, and then, you know, once I do that, once this is all processed, I could just, you know, dump all the steel in, and that should just make an insane amount of obsidianite. I'm actually gonna also add all this obsidian in there as well, because I'm gonna need it. And let me grab lava, because we are running a bit low, and I was also planning to use up that lava just so I can get, I could just use up the lava to then just get, what was it? An extra bucket free. So when I make, more fire bricks. Yeah, we're slowly losing it, but I mean, it's going fine. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. It's going up. Oh, and we can buy more zinc if, we actually need to claim these, so... I mean, the only thing we claimed was like this and this. We actually have to go through all the, stuff and then start claiming everything. I don't know if I should enchant, you know, Steam Age loot bags because they don't exactly give me the ones I need. Like, there's Damascus steel, not what I need. It probably works as the same thing, but you know. There's a void chest. Hmm. Oh, there's all these foods here, which is nice. There's a bronze hole, there's random potions I don't need. Like, 90% of this stuff I really don't need. There's the spawn, like the spawn, eggs. I mean, there's also, I can also turn them into, loot bags and LV, and then that will practically give me, yeah, that'll give me a lot of stuff. Like, if I get this will give me, basic centrifuge macerator, gas turbine, steam turbine. I need to assemble it, though. And there's also just these entire varieties of food, which would be amazing. Oh, LV circuits, 8 LV circuits. Up to 8, actually. Because this is more of 1 to 8 through amounts, not, 8, 8. Oh, there's a golden lasso. I can make that? Oh, wow, that's actually... Oh, that's actually really nice. So yeah, we have all of this stuff that we can go through. Oh, this is it. Okay. So how much we have? Not much. It is what it is. Plug it with ball. Because if we're gonna lose a bit, but we still have more than enough, we can actually make it, and then I can just make the rest of this red alloy. This takes forever, though. So there we go. And then just... bam. Like, look how quick that goes. Like, originally I was thinking, oh yeah, just put it in the steam macerator, and then there you go. But if we put the steam macerator and then put it into the forge hammer, it just... Look at that. It just goes quick. Rather than the macerator, which took like, I don't know, half an hour. Well, I am going through a lot of steam now. Because look at that. But I don't mind. Literally, it would take longer if that. This probably would use more steam, I'm not gonna lie. Could I actually go through a stack with a full thing of steam? No. About to, though. There we go. A stack of zinc dust. Hopefully there's still some water in here. Beautiful. And bam. We now have a stack of zinc dust. We put this into the system, and let's see... Oh. Dude. Okay. So we have 4 ingots and 6 nuggets of obsidianite. Once we put this all in here, we get... 16 obsidianite would be amazing. 12, you know what? I'll take it. Because basically now I can make another plate head. And then we're literally about to make another one. Because we got this, we're about to actually get another steel ingot. Come on, man. I hate how long this takes. It's very annoying. Because, like, it would be so nice if this would just, like, be pretty quickly. But it takes a lifetime for it to actually go through. Come on. Actually, if I get close to this, do I get, pollution effects? I don't think I do. Okay, so that's good. Good to know. That's also one thing I worry about is pollution, because we're getting to the point where we're gonna have to deal with that. So yeah, that's zinc, that's obsidian. We're literally about to start actually, getting to the point where we're done. We're nearly there. I wish I could just press like U on the flutes and then, figure out which is what. Like what can do what, but I have to go to the item and then do that. But I don't mind. I don't mind. It is what it is. Come on. Come on, man. We're so close. We're literally so close to getting that hammer. There we not go. Ugh, come on. 8, 8, 8. We just need 2 more. Not even 2 more. We just need a bit more. Dude, you need to give me more. You need to give me more. You need to give me more. I'm so close to getting that hammer. Like, I can just taste it. I don't know how I could taste a hammer, but but I'm so close. I'm almost there to make that hammer. Anyways, I'm gonna put that right there just to make it look nice and even. Alright, so. I also need to figure out, about making more wooden planks. This is why I also get a lot of logs as well. So, let's see. Zinc and obsidian's nice. Also, that used half a stack of zinc. That's insane. Actually insane. Um, hmm. Okay, so once we get more steel, then we get the hammer. I'll then. Oh wait, how's this going? Okay, we're nearly there. Grab a lot of these bricks. I'll leave that in there, but grab a lot of those bricks, put them into the crusher. Basically, I just need to make a lot of brick. The only issue is that Steam is like being very limit. There's a lot of limiting things in Steam. Very unfortunate. Yeah, because now we're losing Steam. So yeah, we need to upgrade our Steam. We then also need to make a liquid fuel firebox. We need to make creosote. That's probably what I'm going to focus on, actually, is focusing on setting up the creosote system and then making the piping to that. So then I could just effortlessly make mass amounts of that. Because, we're currently at the point where, this single steam boiler is not going to be cutting it anymore. And with the amount of, we're really going through, it's not good. It's only 10:35, Zach. Not that late. Look, I gotta do GregTech, man. I gotta get more into Gregging. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting this hammer. I'm so close of reaching to the point where I can actually start getting, I can just touch LV. I can literally... I'm, nearly there. I can reach LV. I just need that hammer and that shovel, and it'll be a good day. Yeah, low voltage. I'm still in Steam. Like, literally, 31 hours in, and I'm still in Steam. So, we're getting there though. We're getting there. We're so close to making LV. We just need to increase our I just need to increase the steel out production, because you can see it takes 4 minutes to make a single steel. Very unfortunate. And then basically once that's done, we then make a EBF. Well, we get to, well, then we just sprint towards LV and then basically make 12 electronic circuits, which requires like a stack of steel, so we're really gonna need a lot of steel. Okay. Also, it's time. It's time. It's hammer time. Okay. Get here, remove this for now. $6,000 durability. And now I need lapis. Oh boy, this is amazing. We've done it. The hammer is here. Also, I really need to name these tools. So if anyone has any ideas, they'll be fire. Alright. We have looting 3, fortune 3. This is literally as much as our pickaxes. Went through our lapis reserves. Jesus. But that's it. We've done it. That's the hammer I've been spending so long to reach. Now we don't need this anymore. We now need just a bit more obsidianite to make the shovel. And we've done it. Let's see, this is 46.9 and that's 3.16. So we're gonna need a lot of a lot of mining and stuff like that, but I don't care that much at this point. There's the hammer. Uh I'm gonna need a bit more obsidianite because I would like to have a couple pieces of obsidianite to repair this if I come on. Give the steel. Give it. Give it. Give. 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 Given. Give it. Give. Give steel. There we go. I just want an extra ingot just to, fix things up. Then another thing I gotta do is, so there is a method where what I can do when I get into LV is I can make, is to make a magical wood and then also make the magical hammer where I can make it unbreakable. Which then will make it, which then I can do also to allow me to insta-mine. But first of all, I need to actually get there. So, first of all, I just need the steel to go through so I can make another ingot. Alright. I'll make, Prove that. So this is actually exactly the same amount of lapis that I have in here. So we have Fortune 3 on this thing. Now, it's time to decimate an entire cave. Time to decimate an entire vein. I've been waiting for this moment. Where's my bags? Where are my bags, actually? I don't know where my bags are, actually. Hold on, are they over here? Yes. I'm just gonna put that in there, because I can't afford to, I can't afford to just, go out and do stuff. Okay. What is... What are you? Hold on. I'm curious now. Which? Withering dust, mundane potion. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I actually don't really know how much health I'm losing right now, just because, how long did... Okay. It's not fun amount. Alright. Also, I forgot about getting the, iron pickaxe, so... Whoopsie daisy. I'm gonna just go through, just like literally mine everything that I can because I need so much gypsum. I know some of this stuff I really don't need, but oh, this is like nice to, like, it's nice to have a hammer again. Like, oh, right, whoopsie. It's nice to have a hammer again, man. 'Cause it's just, look how much I'm clearing. Man. Oh, we're so back. This. We are back at the position. We're back in the, at my position. Like, we're close to what I was at before. Now I just literally need to, I just need to, get to, like, early LV, and then that's it. I just need to now, first of all, go through, clear all of the ores that are in here. The only issue is gonna be processing it, because it's gonna take, like, forever for it to be processed, but... Oh, it's so amazing. I also realized I did not bring any coal with me, so... This is gonna be cut very short. Which is unfortunate. Though, we could always just do something like this, so... Well, that's nice. Like, just being able to mine by, like, this type of size is, like, amazing to do. 'Cause I am getting so many resources from this. It's insane to me. Cause now I can just get to do the things that I really want to do. So first of all, let's check. I only have 20 gypsum. Gypsum is this is gonna be a pain to I gotta deal with mining reach, but okay. Look, at least I'm able to mine. Oops. I cannot okay. I cannot mine the beehive because that is, a beehive. But I can mine all the things around it. And this is the thing about hammers that are so useful. So not only does it do a 3x3 mining area, you can also like crouch and then select it to mine a small area. So if you don't want if you don't want everything to be mined, you can just do that. And that's what I love about Tinker's tools so much. Like, I could just do that. Ah, it's so nice. And then I could just, go through and excavate all that is not needed. Like, there you go. The hammer's usefulness is limitless, I swear. Because I can just find so many materials with this. And it just, it also has high durability, so I also don't really need to worry about the durability that much. I am also going to mine right there because... Actually, did I get some base coal? No, I just got coal ore. Yeah, because this is, right beside a coal vein. So, just look through the profits I'm making. I'm profiting massively at this point. There we go. I think that's gonna be good enough for now because I'm running out of inventory space. Also, I'm gonna grab the gypsum ore there. And then also, I only got the only issue is that I do need to level this up a lot to reach a certain speeds. That's why I like the method with that's why the method with the magical wood and then putting it with something. Oh yeah, mathematical with unstable ingots is because, first of all, the wood basically gives writable or modifiable is what they call it in this in this variant. But this variant has modifiable, which means that it adds extra modifiers to it. And then you add and then you just it just goes, it gets better. It gets better. And I'm here for it. Alright. Now backpack is practically just going to get thrown away. Not like the backpack itself, but all the materials inside of it. But that's things I don't need. And then just grab all the materials that I have collected. Also, I did grab coal, it just is what it is. Oh, I guess there's a quest for me to actually have gypsum in my inventory. Well, there you go, I have gypsum. And now, all this gypsum is going to be processed. Ooh, I got a lot of steam back. And a lot of steel. Oh, everything is going amazingly well. It's, like, beautiful to watch. Because these will be obsonite. This will be, need 16 obsonite. I then need a couple pieces of steel, like 6 steel, to then turn that into, turn this into, like, an actual, like, and then I just basically throw away the matic. Because then I have the hammer, the axe, and then the excavator. And it'll be a good day. Oh my. Today has been a massively great one for progression. Because here I am, getting gypsum. Now, then, I get the excavator, which then gives me more and more and more. I do need more quartz sand. Okay, so calcite. I actually do need a lot more things, actually. Well, and then I can start mining out this, so I'm actually gonna move this by 1. Just to make it look, even. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was gonna keep going. And basically just do this. Shift mine. Okay, and then I practically just put this right in here. Do this. Why am I doing that? There. 16. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam, bam. I'm also not gonna do that because that function doesn't work anymore. This is practically going to be like, I'm gonna be making a lot of materials over here though. So this will be where my system goes for this goes for what was it? I'm forgetting the name now. You know what I mean. Creosote. Though. Okay, so this will be the creosote area. So then this will practically be, I'll have to set up pipes. One thing I have to figure out about is the system for how the okay, let me go put that up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out about the system when I put in things. Because we don't have like exactly certain things that we can do. There it is. So since this is not LV, we can't make pumps and conveyors. But we can make various methods around it if I can stop hiccuping. Okay, just put that right there for now. So yeah, basically, I'm going to extend the roof up by 1 block. So this will allow me to have cables up here, which then will be useful. I'm just gonna go out like one more, just make it even for the roof. There we go. Beautiful. So we're gonna need a tank over here. We're gonna for crease it. Then we're also going to need so I'll probably like allocate this area for the tank. So this will be the I'll just put this as the tank. Then we're gonna put this as the first oven. I'm actually going to raise it up by 1 block. And then I have to raise this up by 1 block. I'm like trying to figure how to like automate this system like semi-automatic because the only issue is about the Creosit system is that we're going to be limited by. So what we're going to be doing is through faucets because we can't, automatically do this. We can only do it like we can't make this automatic. It's only through it's only like through so basically faucets can input itself into fluids into what was it? Can input itself. So okay. Let me just not jumble up words and it'll be easier to show you. So let's go out and get some fluid pipes. So first of all, we're going to need this. We then need a faucet, which then requires us to do this. Some metals processed in smeltery don't meet the purity requirement for GregTech processing. This smeltery is leaking. Awesome. I then need a wrench. And then I also need a tank, which is very unfortunate. Oh, we're out of fuel in this. That's not good. Um. Oh, we're out of fuel in everything. That's not good. So that's a big issue. Okay. So let's just, like, I can grab the fuel in a moment. I just need. Oh, wait. Hmm. No, I'll still get coal from the, things. Alright, so let me grab some of the greatwood logs. It's also 1 block higher to make it easier because I can actually manage and see all the piping. So, okay. First of all, we put in greatwood logs. Then we put this right here. And then we have like a little line going through it like this. And then put it like this. Basically, this will insert fluids. And of course, this will go up into the top. If I just wait, this will also make me enough fuel. Like, it'll just give me some fuel to actually kickstart everything, so that's awesome. I will then also need a redstone circuit. Because basically, you know how I automated the, redstone, like, output? I'm basically just gonna do the same thing right here. And then, practically, then input a and then input, I'll get hoppers into here. So then item pipes will then come a thing. So basically, this will input fluid. I'll need hoppers as a item pipe, and then that will work until I actually get the better system of actual, that type of system. Though after a while, that'll become legacy. Okay, so here you go, 250 millibuckets. It just leaks into here, and then, it gets, yeah, it's just stuck around here. It's now just moving around. But yeah, that's how it works. That's how the entire system works, and that's how we're going to do that. I am also, like, severely out of fuel of everything. Grab the coal coke just to keep steel going. Most important thing is going to be steel. I'll put that in there because I'm gonna run out of that type of fuel before. Obsonite 6, I need, like, 2 more for these two. Well, okay, so okay, I need to actually start focusing on getting coal. I need coal, and a lot of it. Not what I want. I want to press F7 to disable mob spawning overlay. Okay, so this should be the area where coal is at. Yep, my coal mines. Now I'm just gonna mine through and, collect mass amounts of coal. Shouldn't take that long. Because it's, just this hammer is, like, insanely good, so it's just gonna blast through a lot of the heavy mining. Like, we're already going through. We probably have, like, a thing full of fuel now. Okay, I need not that backpack, this backpack. I just need a bit of coal. I need to use the coal to make the coal, if you understand what I mean. Okay. I really don't need that. Like, I'm gonna probably grab, like, as much. Actually, I'm gonna grab as much coal as I can because it just makes it easier so I don't need to come back as much. The only issue is this fucking gravel. It's pissing me off. Oh, let's get out of the way. Piss off. Explode. It'd be so simple. Yeah, look at all that. And the thing is that I'm getting fortune through this, so I'm just, like, basically doubling or tripling my ore outputs. Now, I've been playing a decent bit of, uh, if you know the mod, HBM's NTM or Nuclear Tech mod. It's a fun little mod where, like, you get into industry level of production and you get nuclear. And I'm so used to, like, dealing with gravel, and I have, like, tools that would basically, like, vein mine the entire gravel vein. And it's like, man, I wish I had that now. I wish I had vein mine now, actually. But sadly, I don't, so I'll have to tolerate lack of veins, so, well, lack of vein mine. Though, I'm still getting decent amount of coal from everything, so this is amazing. Because, I mean, I'm filling up my inventory full of coal. No, I don't believe I can... Oh, I can use a forge hammer. Because if I do that, that'll make coal dust, and that's not exactly what I want. But if I use a forge hammer, that's just gonna give me coal. That's gonna give me coal, like... That's amazing. Forge hammer for the win. Now I'm just going through, collecting as much coal as I can. And this is also like, this is like helping me as well, because I'm like, this is gonna help with my pickaxe leveling up. Because if I can be able to actually level this up to the point where I can, probably don't want to go beyond there, so, oh, screw you, I guess. Screw you, I guess. I hate gravel sometimes, like, it's such a nuisance. Like, you try and do something, and then it, like, gets in the way and says, no! And then I have to beat it with my hammer. It's like, this does, like, 6 damage. It's decent, though. This is 4. Actually, that's what I may do with the, hammer, is I may, give it, the ability to, deal, like, big damage. Because, oh man. Big damage would be, yeah, if I give this axe, big damage, then that would be nice, because then that will basically make me not have to deal with things, enemies, the whole 9 yards. And bam. So I'm just going through this entire thing. It's like, this is just like, I'm getting so much coal from this. It's amazing. And then I have to deal with all that. Bam, bam, bam. We just literally just need to do this till I need more inventory space. I'm profiting so much that I'm literally profiting too much. And now I can't, get any inventory space. I'm running out of inventory space. Oh, I'll just mine this entire wall. I love hammers because like this is so useful. Like look how much I just collected. This would have taken me so much longer if I was just dealing with an average pickaxe. Like an Instamine pickaxe is nice, but I didn't have the Instamine pickaxe when I was initially mining all of this. When I have the hammer, oh, it's a good day. It's a good day. And now I just, come back, multiple inventory fulls of coal, and this will just keep me good for coal for a long while. Let me grab the hammer and just pop. There you go. And that tank's full, so I don't really need to worry much about it. Okay, so this is the miner's backpack. This is where all of my other materials go through. So this. So how I'm actually organizing this is through dusts and then process stuff. So like, here's my process stores. Like, I mean, unprocessed stores. Like, here's the raw ores. Then this is the actual like dusts. This will be unprocessed and processed dusts. Then this will be my unprocessed like processed ores, my random processed ores. And this will be my processed ingots and diamond, I guess. This will contain all of that. And oh boy, it's working well. And I realize I've also like going through, so let's grab that. Let's grab that, because I guess it's not accepting the cold coke that would have graciously accepted. Bastard. Put that in there. And I'm out of food. Not yet. So first of all, grab that. Grab that. You've eaten that. That's chili. Let's see. Okay. We're just going through foods that I have not gone through yet. Okay, we're gonna grab the mutton, because I thought I went through that, but I guess not. And then we're just gonna plop in the things I have. And then also let's go with eggplant. And then I'll put in the steak in there. I gotta remember what was it? Food list. Sink. Nope, size. So I have 6 bonus hearts, 336 half shanks worth eaten, and then half shanks until next bonus heart. Okay. Amazing. So yeah, this should be full of food. That should also be filling, I think. It's here or there. Let me get back into cooking this. We're running the system back up online now. And I want to put a stack in there. Let me actually just grab like 2 stacks of coal. Just grab all of it in the end. And get that. And get that. I don't know, put another stack in there. Like, if we just keep having water and... No, if we just have water, that it's good. Hold on a moment. Okay. Gotta check something. So yeah. Yeah, and this is getting processed. We'll actually put the rest of the coal, just put a bit of the coal into there. I'll do that. It'll remove the, whatever, I don't need that. Okay, this is making steam. These are making steel. That's steam. Steel. There we go. And now we put this into here. Okay, so let's see. So everything's now running properly this time. Everything's functioning well and great. We don't have any of those. Yeah, this is all getting processed. Or that went through really quick, actually. Okay. And this just needs to be finished, and then we basically put that into there, crush it up, and then we put it into that. Let's see, what else am I trying to, what else do we need? I guess just crush up the, yeah, because we got a lot of clay. Oh, we do need more stone dust. How do I make stone dust? Let's see. The macerator. I don't want to deal with the macerator because it like takes forever. But if we have to, we have to, I guess. I'm going, just grab whatever gravel I have in here and then I'll just macerate it. I don't want to look through 5,000, so yeah, this in the macerator gives me stone dust. Okay. This is all the coal that we need. Oh man, the amount of stuff it's going through is insane. And we still have, like, I think 9 stacks? Oh, close to 9 stacks, actually. Which actually grab, because we're about to, put that in there. But, we're about to actually process all that. Put it at the bottom. Give it time to recover. Because it, like, sadly, we don't have the luxury of it, making all of that. Even though I'm literally just putting in gypsum now. But this should process all through with how little, it has left. Not timed perfectly. The only issue is that now it's... Okay, that was what's left. Come on. Yeah, so once we have the gypsum, now we just need to process the other couple things that we have. And then we should be able to make another thing of a brick blast furnace. Yeah, so this is empty, of course. So that should be processed through. No question, no doubt. We're actually not going through that much. I guess this doesn't use that too much. But this does go drain pretty quickly. Because, I mean, it's... I wish I can see that in Steam, but I guess it is what it is. Alright. So, bam bam. Of course it did it. That's one thing I don't like about this backpack. There we go. I'm going to put these two backpacks in here just because we're going to be focusing on ore processing. Because I put those bags up because it just kept picking up the things. And that was annoying. Really annoying, so, you know, no more of that. Okay, so we need more quartz sand and we need more calcite dust. Now try and say that with actually me knowing what I said. So, this shall recover in a moment. This will keep processing. We need... I'm also going to check this. How much do we have? 4. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, so we need calcite. Calcite ore. This is also going to get macerated. Or we could just do the, the lazy method and just forge hammer it, but I don't really want to deal with this slow-ass macerator. You know what? Let's go for not multi-block goals, mass producing. Steam grinder. Like, I just cannot. Oh, I guess I also do need bricks for this, so perfect. Okay. So, one steam grinder, I will actually... I need 26 bronze-plated bricks. Requires wrench, bricks, and bronze plates. We then need an input bus, an output bus, and a steam hatch. Input bus, output bus. Oh, this is just whitelisting all that. Okay. Input bus, output bus. And we're gonna need this, this, and a steam hatch. Input bus, output bus, and a steam hatch. There we go. That's all I need. So let's focus on getting steam hatch, or actually, let's get the bus done. So we need Tumbuga. Hey, Lyrical. So Tumbuga is something that we do not have. We're gonna need to actually make Tumbuga. So we need copper and gold dust? Or just copper and gold? If I get gold, and that's bronze, if we get copper, can I make this on the alloy smelter? Yes. That works. It's difficult trying to figure this out, because, like, sometimes it says LV, and then and then it just works on a ULV, or not even Steam. Just, it works on Steam. And it confuses me. Also, I don't know if we need more Tumbuga, so... We get 8. Okay, so I'll just make like 16 Tabugga, and then there you go. Shabang, shaboom, shabong. Maybe not shabang, shaboom, shabonk. Come on, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up. Fuck. Shit. Okay, we need a wrench. There we go. You can't take anything right now because we need this to fill up. And it's currently trying to handle the actual repercussions that we did with the forge hammer, so it's gonna take a moment. So we still have some Tumbunga. Got 10, so it's actually not that bad. That should be able to handle. Um, let's see. So first of all, we need Timbaga. We need... There we go. We need 26 of these. It needs 156 plates, 26 bricks. Okay, so let's leave that in there. We need 156 plates. That's gonna be 3 stacks of bronze. So one thing I'm worried about is that I don't know how much steam this is using. Okay, let's see. So this is already making a decent bit of, like, see, if I could put that there, it just, like, drops the entire thing into the system until it's full. It's very useful. But, so we need a tank for that, which then we can route that through into, like, up here, into this room, which then we link into a solid fuel boiler. We need more obsonite. We need more steel. Luckily, there's still some in here, but you know, we're still gonna need to go through all that. And we're running out of zinc again. We need the blacksmith. Take this lime jelly sandwich. I think we not used all of it. Shit. Technician. Blacksmith. Technician. I really don't want to look for alloy. Those certain things, so. Technician, chemist, dark wizard, technician. What is this? Oh. Technician. Smacksmith. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. That should be more than enough. Oh, it was only 25 coins. Still need to figure out what I have to do with that. Okay, so... The issue. This macerate is taking way too long, and we can't process enough to actually get this done. Like, we still need calcite to be processed, and this is gonna take forever. And we also need the forge hammer. We're also gonna need a couple of these to make bricks. And we're still very... Let's see if we can try and... We're gonna have to take our losses. Shit. It's not going well. It's not going well. This macerator is really becoming a massive hindrance. Get it? Ha ha ha. And this is going to become an issue. We can make another macerator, or we can make the, the steam grinder, which will be useful. The only issue is that when we do this is going to use up a lot of steam, so we're gonna need to literally level up our boilers. And we're still gonna need to do that anyways, because this system's already failing horribly. I may need to actually hold on to this does require 4 steel plates though. Hmm. My space bar? Okay, thank you. Okay, so first of all, we have 4 and a valve. So first of all, we need 1 valve. We need just 2 of those. And now we need not that much. 30. So let's grab 2 stacks of this. We're gonna grab a stack of iron plates. And we're going to... Fuck. Right. Shit. We need bronze plates. This is a problem. So we need, 4. So we need 12 this. This is also like using up all of our steam. This piece of shit's always gonna be on. Uh, okay, there we go. So we put the rest of this in here. Why is this not favorited? Okay. Saw and shit. First of all, we need this. Then we need this. This. Okay. No. Okay, stop pressing the wrong buttons. All right. Shift C. There we go. We barely made that. Okay. We need... glass. Oh my god. Glass, you bastard. Glass is going to make clear glass, which is then molten glass, which is then glass dust. Let's put that there for we need flint and quartz. Fuck's sakes. Now I have to go out and find this. This. You pain in my behind. There. And now this. Then we combine these two to make a glass dust. And when I put that in there, that makes a single bucket. Now we need another one. The grind never ends. I should probably make more, but I don't exactly have the materials. Right now, we're like the macerator is currently, stuck. We're stuck by the macerator, basically. We can't do anything until we actually complete that. Okay, there we go. So this is 3 ingots. I'm killing myself. Ugh. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Steel. There. Don't need this. Melt that back that fucking shit down. Put that goddamn shit down. You finish up, goddammit. I'll put in just a bit. Okay, so... So wait, we have the faceplate, so we don't need that. We need this, this, this. 2 blocks of glass will be going into here. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Do I really need a chisel to turn this into normal glass? That's so stupid. And we're out of plates now, so great. I swear, it's never ending. I could always just make more tank. Well, actually, never mind. I don't want to do that, because I can use more. My god, these files are like... There. This. Put you there. We're done. Of course, now we need piping and all that, and this is gonna take hell to go through when everything is being bottlenecked to hell right now. Um, so let's see. We're going to actually just put this here. Why not? We need a valve. right here. Gauge. I need two more. Two. Fucking. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it, man. Damn it. God. How much do I need? 4 plates. Okay. This. Just start making some. Or at least we're filling up some, but make another one because I know we're gonna break something. The screwdriver's not looking too well. Alright. There we go. I have my wrench on me. We're gonna put all these back in here. I'm also just gonna put this into them, like these tools into here. We don't need them. And yeah, 576 buckets. Alright, so we're gonna need a bit more bronze, and then we're going to need a lot. Let's just go let that process for now. So we don't need this. So all that we're gonna ignore for now. So we need the piping, so just gonna let it all go through at this point. So generally what we're gonna turn it into is all this into bowl. Hold on. Do we need... No, it's just all plates. Okay. So we're gonna need a bronze fluid pipe. Bam. Gonna need this. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. And this fills in. That's great. Basically, this will be the line where all the creosote will go in. The hopper will come out there. There'll be a hopper in there. Um, yeah, and this is also now flowing out. We then also now need a pipe out of there. I'm gonna do wooden because that will be the best choice, and because this will just be best because I don't really need that much. I'm going to there we go. We're gonna like make, I don't know, 60. Fucking rubber mallet. Rubber mallet, it's not that difficult. Even I don't know it. Ah, it's that way. I'm so used to the other recipes that are like that type. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we just need to get cobblestone there. Bam, bam. Actually, it's gonna be like here. Yeah. Not like that. I'm gonna have to go over here and grab this. Bam. Okay. Oh, it connected. So now we got that. This should now be filling up with creosote. Now we just gotta go through. This is the only issue with the hammers, that it's slow. That pickaxe would be running much better if I was actually doing it in the way that it was planned to. It's probably gonna go in the same like way that this does. Now it's going to go up. The only issue about this is that it's not like very complicated. So this is what it's gonna do is that it's gonna go down like this. Actually, it'd be better if we just do it like this and then the water comes in like that. Okay, so now we just need this to connect. Come on. This is like way too complicated than it really needs to be. I swear. Does that connect? That did connect. Awesome. May need a bit more water pipes, by the way. I mean, wooden pipes. There we go. Beautiful. This wire, like, this cables are, like, gonna be absolute jank, but it's working. Lyric, it's going. It's not doing the best, but it's working pretty decent now. I just need a couple more fluid pipes, and then I can... couple more fluid pipes, and then that line can work. I just then need to... I mean, I just need steel to be done. I actually probably going to turn some of this steel into a solid fuel, liquid fuel firebox, and then I'm going to make a 4x4, it's gonna be 2x4x2, liquid fueled firebox, which then will allow me to make more steam. Okay, there we go. There goes the creosote. So we have a full water line, and now we have a creosote line, which then should end up here. So then basically this will connect to be right there. And will connect to there. That will connect there. So then this point... Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're about to level up our steam situation. We're so close. And then also we just need a bit more obsonite, and then I should be able to then make a excavator tool. This cable situation is already becoming massive jank. Show this to like the best GTNH player ever in the world, and then they'll just have an absolute aneurysm. One of the two things, they'll have an absolute aneurysm, or they will be like, yeah, that works. Okay, so I don't need those. Now, I'm going to need to make a... not that one. Liquid fuel firebox and a high pressure tank. So let's see. I do have some of the stuff. I have the firebox casing and I have tembaga. I also have some bronze fluid pipes in here. Jesus. I just need steel, iron, and iron. Okay. And this is going to be made like that. And we're gonna need a decent bit of things. Okay. We're so close. We're almost there. We're almost there. We just need to keep going a bit longer. So let's see. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that. 47. Okay. Let's make some pipes. Like, so we just need 26. So I'm just gonna leave that in there. The main issue we're having right now is that we're not making enough steam right now. We're making too little. If we want to try and run this entire system simultaneously, it's not working. Now, the issue is that we are currently trying to phase into a system that we're not running right now. We have an infrastructure built, but that's it. It's only the infrastructure. We're not taking action into the system. We have a water line, we have a creosote line, but we do not have nothing that can use the creosote and water to then cook it up. Once we do that, then we should be able to make more steam, and then we should run this entire system. Lyric, explode. And I need 16 steel. Then also need to put the zinc in here. What I really also then basically be able, once I have like the steam, then I should be able to then make a steam grinder, which is a multi-block machine that will allow me to practically increase my crushing power. Okay, so this is also going to require a lot. Okay, so this is going to require like a stack of steel. It's the issues that what we're trying to do is to make more steel. We're practically being bottlenecked by this entire system. And the only issue is, like, the steel system that we're trying to, like, we're currently being bottlenecked by these, brick blast furnaces. I try to make more, we're gonna need steam for that because, all of our machines are built on steam. It would be very inefficient if we used regular tools. The biggest issue we have about that is that this single steam boiler is unable to keep up with our demand. We have the system planned out to work. The only issue is that we only have some part of the infrastructure built. Basically, we need more steam to make more steel to make more steam. Cause, close enough though, but I mean, our main goal is to make more steel. We're trying to increase our steel output. Because it takes 4 minutes to make a single steel ingot. Now, we have 2 brick blast furnaces, that means 4 minutes per 2 steel. It would be better if we were able to make, 4. We need 4 brick blast furnaces to basically make 4 steel. That should be able to then make enough where we can start doing a lot of things. The thing is that you really don't need to really be patient and wait around for that. GTNH is really good at making you do other things while you're waiting for one thing to finish. So, we need this done. So we need to build a steam infrastructure. While we made one, we need to make more. So while this is steel is making, we make another one, which then doubles our output. And then while we're waiting for these 2 to work, as well as waiting for this macerator to process, we are literally building infrastructure that we are needing. basically, in the end, we're gonna keep working on building more and more and more and more while we're waiting for other things to finish. Like, we have this coke oven I'm going through. We haven't automated this system. So we need a hopper here, we need a hopper up there, we need item pipes. Now, while I'm doing this, the macerator is going off. It's more of just, there's so many things that you do in GT&H is that you won't realize that you're really needing to AFK as much in the early game. Because what you're trying to do is build as much infrastructure as you can when you get into LV and later. Because there's going to be to the point where you're going to have to build so much infrastructure that, like, after a while, you're going to be forced to AFK. So if you build the infrastructure really early on, you're not going to really have to AFK as much or just wait around as much. Let's see, we need Tumbaga. Bronze. Oh wait, this is bronze frames blocks, bronze rod. Okay, so and the only issue is that we can't run two machines at once, or certain machines are actually using much more steam than it really can handle. So, like, this macerator is already enough to use one entire steam boiler. But once we use this forge hammer uses more than one steam boiler. So this gets to the point where we are using too much of steam. Then we're using too much steam than we're producing. Right now we're losing steam from our buffer. Let's see. I'm going to then use a bit of this to... Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that. Right. Cauldrons. So we also have this steel plate, so that's still useful. We need a cauldron. So let me add that to the thing. We need bars, so I have a couple here. Oh, we need steel bars. Okay, and that just means that we're missing... Missing cobblestone and some steel, so I'll grab the cobblestone. So, we need steel for obsonite. Obsonite is a steel alloy that is used for all of our tinker stuff. Steel is also used for basically LV circuits. You know, we're trying to get into LV. We're trying to make 12 circuits right now. That's gonna take around, like, a stack of steel to make 12 circuits. Damn, now we're missing some more steel. Ow, did not mean to hit the top of that. Steel is practically, basically, Steam Age is, so basically every age has its own, So every age has its own type of materials. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Uh, Here we go. Come on. Hold on. Why is it not popping out? Just basically, here you go. So in the end, this is what it is. So, we got Stone Age, then we got Steam Age. This is usually using bronze. LV will get into steel. MV is aluminum. HV is stainless steel. EV is titanium. IV is tungsten steel. LUV is rhodium plated palladium. CPM is iridium. UV is osmium. It goes through all these different things. So right now, we're trying to get into the infrastructure of steel for LV. Okay, there we go. And see. You gotta be kidding me. Why do I have apples in my inventory? Hold on. I have steel in these. Why is there 720 liters? Why? Oh, I forgot that steel takes fucking forever when it's casting. Will literally take as long as this takes to go through. Probably not, but it feels like it. Okay, so calcite's almost done. That's almost done. I just need a bit more steel. There we go, just finished. I'm gonna put piping in there because I don't need it. My inventory is too full. I just need this finished. I just need this one to finish. And then I can make a liquid-fueled firebox. Come on. One more. Come on, dude. Doesn't need to take that long. Come on. Come on. Finish already! Thank you. Alright. There we go, there's one liquid-fueled boiler firebox. And now I just need a bit more steel for a bit more, I just need a bit more steel for a bit more of a tank. And then that will be running forever. I'll actually pull out this so I can just, finish up using up all that. Oh, and this finished. That's nice. Okay. Let me wait for this to cool down. Once it cools down, because basically I need this thing to cool down before I unhook water, or it's gonna explode if it runs out of water. It's a whole fun thing. Okay, I'm going to put bronze into there for now. I just need a bit of steel, and I should be able to start okay, I'm gonna put that up, put that up. I need to hold on to the wrench because I need to unhook that from the lines. Okay, so that's now cooling down. I'm gotta grab one of those. I just need like 3 steel and like one more piece of steel. I'm just gonna pull it out from my smeltery. I would like to hold on to this, but I'm gonna focus on actually trying to increase my steam. Even though it's only one of the liquid fueled fireboxes, but it will help. It'll increase my steam output, and that's what I really need right now. And this is almost getting there. We're got the calcite crush, we just need the zinc to crush, and I'll grab the stone dust. Grab the stone dust, put it into that the machine, and then I can just start working towards making more fire bricks. This is what I'm doing right now, is literally just to only increase my fire bricks output. The craziest thing is that once I get into LV, I can just make bees and then basically render this entire setup useless. That's the craziest thing. I just need the bit more steel to be produced. While I do that, let me actually excavate out more of that room, because I do need more space. More space, more things, more everything. Actually, how far? Not that far, okay. I don't know what that is, though. Oh, that's my smeltery. I don't want to go any further than that, then. Because now, I just need to expand this room a bit more. And I should be good. Well, this also gives more time for the seal to be made. My ever-growing need of steel is ever-growing. Okay. Basically now, this area is going to be ready for a setup. I mean, so let's see. Basically, we're gonna put like lines of this, so we're gonna have a bit here, so this is going to be Actually, no, I'll just leave that as that. Grab this. There would be a space right here. Then it would be this. I think that's the best I can do. Now I got everything situated for where everything should be. Like 3 coke ovens should be good for now. It should be able to handle this system. So let's see, we're gonna need some coke ovens now. Okay, so this is 9, 18. I think 26. Yeah. 26. And I'm going to add another. Oh, I guess I can't. Well, worth a shot. So 26, I'm gonna need 40, well, I'm trying to remember. 42. Okay, so I need 42 coke ovens. Okay, so that system's done. Come on. I don't have that much time left. We're running out of steam. Alright, there we go, fire. Okay, so 168, that's unfired coke ovens, so we can grab that, and we're gonna add, and now we're gonna need 168. So that's gonna need 168 clay, 280 sand, and that's going to need a bit of wooden bricks. I think I should have enough for the wooden bricks. Okay, there. Hmm. Should have a blank pattern left. Yes, I do. Okay. So let me just like put all this, I can put that up there for now. Let me just put all this into a temporary spot until I can situate my inventory a bit better. Okay, so now, here's the plan. We're gonna be doing a lot of mining. Now, I would like to actually use the excavator for this, but I will have to deal what I have. So this broken mattock will work. Okay, I think that just turned day. I don't think I have much left. Yeah, I had a feeling. So yeah, main issue is going to be is okay. Hmm. I'm missing mallet. Oh, I am missing a mallet. Just make 2 mallets in here. Eaten. That was the other thing. Pot roast. Okay. Do I have amethyst on me? I need... There we go. I just need a hammer for cooking for some reason. Okay. So, let's see. We got all that. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Okay, now time for my quest to go out and grab mass amounts of sand. There is an enemy, and I intend to end you. Thank you. Alright, here's gonna be the fun part. So, I think... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go out to the river and grab sand there because we don't have really any nearby. Also, probably best to conserve my hunger is to not jump and sprint everywhere. I brought not that much filling foods, so it's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Though, sadly, we're going out, actually, I'm just gonna go out to the pond out here. I don't want to go out too far, because the only issue is that we're gonna unload that area, and then we're not gonna be able to make more steel. And I need steel. Okay, so we're gonna need 280 pieces of sand. That's like, I think 4 stacks. Sadly, I would like to actually use the excavator for doing this type of stuff, but we were not able to achieve making that in time. So we'll just have to, for now, mine up this sand the other fashioned way. The the matic that takes forever. Because this could mine so quickly, it would have been so awesome if we could have gotten it, but it is what it is. It's gonna take that much sand, we just need enough just so we can actually make the molds that we need. And also, the nice thing is that, not really an intended feature, but the one thing that I'm, like, using it for is to track how much materials I really need for a certain thing. Like, it tells me, you know, it's supposed to tell me, like, oh, how much I need for that, but I'm using it to also intentionally track. I'm using it, still somewhat intended, but, you know, it's just a nice little thing that actually, let me look. I feel like this is the same mining speed as as an actual, like a, like an like just with your hand. It probably is. Because they probably did mess up something. It's meant to be a shovel and an axe at the same time. It works well as an axe, it doesn't work as well as a shovel sometimes. And that is very unfortunate. You piss off. Thank you. Okay, we just need a bit of sand. And then we'll be ready to increase our output. Because that one creosote, is not gonna be enough to handle what we're trying to do. No, in the end, the main issue about this is that we're gonna still have to regularly put in logs. But besides that, this is gonna work decent. Okay, so... Okay. Like, this works well. This, like, semi-insta-mines. I'm also gonna grab just a bit of clay, because... I mean, it's there. It's also under the objective that I need, which is sand, so, you know. I would like to find a desert that's not too far from the base. But, I mean, it works. Okay, just grab all of the things in the area before I start mining up that little retainer wall thing that I've made. And now I really don't need to, like, remove all the water in this area since I have a repeatable, thing of infinite water, so that's nice. Reason why I'm just, like, I didn't want to remove this because it's gonna take forever trying to get out of the, of this area. Oh, I thought that was gonna... Okay, so... This is still not enough of sand, so there's a bit up nearby, but I'll have to see if that's enough. First of all, let me grab this before it despawns. Mining literally takes forever. I'm also gonna have my bed in hand, because it looks like it's about to turn night. Though this sand takes forever, and it's annoying. Also, I just want to say, it's insane that I've been streaming for 5 hours now. It is... Oh, it's like nearly 1. Well, I'm not gonna probably be streaming for much longer soon, but... You know. I won't be streaming for much longer, but I'm getting there to... We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost to the point. And then I may stream tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure. Because I gotta... Look, I'm a college student. I have to do things. I have to get work done. No, I should probably not be up this late. But it is what it is. Actually, what's today? Oh, it's Thursday. Okay, yeah. I have college today, never mind. I can't... I can't do this silly cheese the system. It's a sad day. Okay, and this mattock is also about to break. This also takes forever. Though soon. I'm getting that excavator, and oh man, it's gonna be a life changer. Cause like, look how slow this is taking. I'm not even sure if this is even using the tool. I feel like it's... I don't know why I got hit, but I think some buff disappeared. Okay, let's see. I think 4 stacks and 26 would be more than enough. That's like, I don't know, oh, here's a witch spawner. I heard a witch spawner is also a good steel farm, but I would like to move it because I think I'm way out of spawning range from it, so it wouldn't work. And I'm not interested in moving away from this little, mountain structure base that I got going on. So, yeah. We are almost here. Hallelujah. It's almost time. Actually, I'll grab that. And I'll just put it there. Or I'll do a bit of a jump. Okay. So 168 is gonna be a stack. I'll grab 4 stacks. Why not? Okay, so what we need now is the mold, which I have in my inventory. Okay. There we go. Just like that. We need this to cook, and I did exactly get a perfect amount of sand. Unfortunate because I do need sand for the future, but I can just grab more. I can grab more, so it is what it is. And I'm gonna grab all the things I had in my inventory there. Okay. So, let's see, did I make some steel? I did. Beautiful. And let's see, so we have all of it. I do need this wrench. It's time. First, we build the structure. We then remove all this legacy stuff. I love random lag. Okay. I think it's because it's not happy about the other block. Or... Hello? Liquid fueled. High pressure tank. There we go. Oh, it was a bad idea that I actually started putting in Crucit. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. It is fine, because it did not explode. Because yeah, it fills up with water much more than, like, much quicker than the actual thing. So yeah, we're making steam. Remove the solid fueled, and we're good. Now, I could use both. I could. But right now, it is what it is. Okay, so this should make much more materials right now, so... So yeah, now we just need enough for this to upgrade that. Because yeah, now where it's out of the way, where we can just start making... I'm going to also move that there, so then I just do this, 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 and this. Okay. I love this zigzag type of action. This is awesome. This is great. Man, great decisions here. Okay. So, get some steel. So we can actually start focusing back on our obsonite production. So that's why I didn't. Huh. For some reason it didn't make all the glass. It didn't send down all the glass. But okay. There we go. There's that. I'll put the fluid pipes there. I'm gonna leave some of this stuff here because I don't really exactly need it. There's steel bars. Okay, so we need two of this. So we have two seared faucets. We just need this to cook. And we need redstone torches. So I'm gonna grab a stack of redstone, I'm gonna grab a stack of cobblestone, and we're gonna start. Okay. So now we get this here, so we're gonna do this type of action. And now we just, oops, we can't do it that way. Hold on, I gotta check something. My brain's not thinking. I just have to go through my entire lunchbox of food because I literally cannot function without any food, because I swear. I see, so I just wanted to make sure I made that. Oh, beautiful. Now, I don't know how far this will work, but okay. I think this is I don't think this will work because it's too far away. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. All right. And I'm starving again. I swear! Stop it, man! Stop it! Stop starving. Oh, but I need to eat. I'm so hungry. Oh. I'm missing tools. Oh, I am. Uh, just need like food. Okay, there we go. And I messed something up. There we go. Alright, there we go. Finally. Woohoo. We need this to finish. I'm gonna put this. Okay, let's see. How much is this making? Oh, we're filling up very quickly now. So first of all, we need compressor. Let's see how much this can handle now. Uh, oh, right, yeah. Oh, it's not even a dent in the system. This is amazing. Oh, beautiful. So now we just need to process it, couple things a bit more, and voila, we should be able to increase our production. We also need this to go into, so once that's done. And I'm going to put this redstone up here. And I'll also see about, compressing bricks. I think it's actually still making more steam. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, how beautiful. So we're making all that. Oh, was it? Right, for the grinder. Okay. This is going well now. Oh my god. Oh, it's awesome. Finally! It has taken way too long. I can now finally go back to what my goal was, which was, you know, processing this. So I need to process this calcite and then crush the zinc. Once I do that, I put that into the smeltery, and then this should be able to make all the obsonite that I need. Actually, I can just make the steel handle. Oh, and there's steel right there. I forgot to check that. Whoopsie. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. We need this to finish, which is actually almost done. We need this to start making, and then we get the excavator, and then we just start removing entire deserts. Clay, sand, we got it. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Now we get the excavator head cast left, and it would be done. And we're almost there. I just need, like, 4 more, because that takes 8. I was thinking about putting in the obsidian that I have, but then I realized is that that's probably not gonna really do much. Oh yeah, it's just going up. It's just going up. Oh, this is awesome. This is amazing. Like, it's just working. Oh boy. This is going well. Actually, I need to put in these cells. Actually, I can just... Hold on. Let me grab those cells. I can just put into the tank. There's no point in me worrying about putting in there and then hoping that it would, use up before it gets filled up. Just put in the tank. Okay, so we are actually out of creosote. So this is going to be the important part, is where we're going to actually have to start working towards making item pipes. And then I have to figure out what to use with this charcoal. Oh, we're done with this, so... And there we go. I need hoppers now. And what is it? I need 6 of them. Need metal, logs, gravel. I need more logs, so I'll grab that from storage. Which I need to move all that from... I need to move all this from here into... I have fire bricks over here? Dude. I'll also grab the bricks over here. I need to figure out what I have in my storage, because I swear I have like so many different things that would actually be very useful, you know? Um, I'm also gonna put like, actually, 2 stacks of iron into the system. Oh man, that's like, it's just awesome to watch. 'Cause like, it's just working. I don't need to worry about Steam. I don't need to be worrying about this. It just works. It just works. Uh, hey man, what's with the... Oh, I see. Yeah, now we're having the issue if the pipes are too small. Maybe we don't need that much. Oh, that's actually a nice detail. Like you getting hurt by the Steam output. That's funny. Hmm. Okay. Like, look how quick that's going through. Oh boy. It's nice to see the day where everything is it's just going. It's not staggering, it's not like lagging behind, it's just running. Now, it could run faster, of course, It could always run faster with the system that we're getting into. But hell, it's running at peak, like it's running at peak systems right now. We got zinc. We're gonna run out of fuel in a moment. Don't worry, I got it. Stop crying. There we go. And of course, we used up all the steel that we had. But we can make our, excavator now. That's insane, okay. Well, now we just place the obsidianite excavator. Bam. Grab this. Grab a diamond. And then we just surround it. Be easier to do this. Oh, it's already done. It's that quick. It's just that quick. And now look at this. I have a full set of tools of obsidianite. Oh, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Everything is going all according to plan. And it's awesome to watch that. Soon, we'll be having more steel production. We'll be having mass amounts of materials. So now we're about to make another uh brick blast furnace. Because I mean, how much do we need for this? 24? Oh, we reached it already. 100% reached it. No! Shit, I don't have inventory space for concrete. Yeah, we're gonna have to also deal with that sound forever now. Okay, so while that's going, okay, so we're gonna also... Okay, we have brick dust. We just need to turn this into, fire clay. Okay, now I have fire clay. We just combine these together and we should be golden. Like the Freddy. So now we just make this go. Alright. Now, it's time. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, now we need item pipe. Small item pipe. We're gonna use tin. We're gonna use tin as item pipes. Alright. Have a wrench? Yes, I do have a wrench on me, so we get this. go. I also need a bit more pipes. Beautiful to watch this. I also need like 2. No, I want to make 2. There we go. I see how it works. My tools are not looking the best right now, but look, it's working well. It's all coming together. Oops. Grab tin. We don't need that much tin. We also need a storage drawer. Okay, this is like being stupid. JI is being stupid. Come on. There's beds, there's that. I need slabs. Slab. Okay. There we go. Because for some reason you didn't want to do it that way. Alright. So I gotta stop running around everywhere because I'm like literally like just destroying my stuff. I forgot to make the fucking tin pipes. Ah, I forgot to make the tin pipes. Okay. Let's get back to making tin pipes. Tin plates. One stacks per 2 seconds, one stack per 4 seconds. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's not enough, so I'm probably going to grab... Okay, that should be more than enough. Okay. We have... The wrench is about to break. And let's just put all the other tools in. I think this wrench is going to break the second I start messing with it, so I'm going to hold on to it. Okay. Okay. I'm actually going to do it that way. So, first of all, I'm going to place the hopper down. And then I'm going to connect. And connect. So I'm going to need much more, just because these are all going to be item pipes. I also forgot to make some bronze fluid pipes. I'm going to lose it. I don't even need to make them, I have them on me. I don't know why I'm using bronze fluid pipes. I can literally use wooden, but it works, I guess. Okay. Now, there we go. And we are done. So we're missing a couple, actually. Whoopsie daisy. Um, Yup. Okay, so put this, put this. So we got pipe, pipe, pipe. Oh, so there we go, broke. Bam. We are then going to open a hole right there. We put a hopper in. We put that there. Not that. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now, I'm going to grab a couple stacks of greatwood logs, and this should work. Now, I do need to add more tin to the actual things. But you know, right now, this is just going to be a proof of concept. We're going to make sure that these two work. We're also going to grab whatever is made in here just so I can actually turn this into pipes. We're also going to need another one of this. I don't know why it doesn't know how the drawer's not working. I'm a bit confused, but it is what it is. Okay, so bam. I don't know why it's trying to put in other materials like that. Okay. So now we are running out of greaseproof. What this should do now is that I have greatwood logs, I put this in, it gets filled. So the only issue is that this fills up first before actually, you know, doing other things, so that's going to be a problem for later. But it is what it is. And nope, not that. Shit. I forgot. This requires like a The specialized wrench. Need a steel wrench for mining these up. Okay, so wait, so this should be finished in a moment. Let's see, this should... Where did it all go? Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. It's there! Awesome! That's amazing. So yeah, whenever this is set up, we do that, and oh my god, it's working. Now, the input is very slow, so I'll have to, points docked from that. Let me just turn that on. But it works. And that's finished. It then drains out here into the tank. Now, I do need a lot of, I need to clean up a lot of the, I need to add a lot of wood to it. But once that's done, it will be perfect. Okay. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, so compressed fire clay, I smelt this down into actual fire clay, and then use tin plates, got iron, I'll hold on to the iron. Okay, so I do need a bit more coke oven. I do now have my excavator, so I can do that. I guess it went through all of the tin. It also completed the bronze. This is awesome. It's all working. It's just all working. Alright, so let's get copper and gold. A bit of a trial run again. Oh man, so it is just using up so much more than it can actually input. That's the issue. Uh, that'll be something I have to look in the future then. I will be making a bit more obsonite on there because, yep. Cannot vent steam? Oh, right. It did make the Tumbaga, so I don't know what's being unhappy about, but yeah, I forgot to vent the steam. Now, if I put an entire... Ooh, don't do that. Let's just leave those plates down there. This is working. We just need to be better fluid pipe transportation, and then it should just work. So yeah, now we got Tembaga. This will crush up, then, this will turn these into bricks. What's left from bricks, and then this is working amazingly. Oh my god, it's like actually... It's not having much issues. It's like really working well. It's really nice to see that. Because I don't need to worry about as much as just, trying to deal with this entire stuff. It's just going smoothly. I do now need to add the new one. There we go. I just now need to actually get some ingots for the obsonite. Then once this levels up, I'm going to add, I'm going to add, what was it? I'm forgetting the name now. But I'm going to add, the mending moss that was in there. The one that I got from that quest. So then I can always just keep that, like, consistently up to, good condition. It's like, look how much that takes. It takes like 4 obsonite to, like, mostly repair that. That's gonna hurt. And I just put this up. Okay, so I have Tumbaga. I'm going to add, I don't know. I'll add, like, I'll add 21 Tumbaga. Oh wait, no, I do need a bit more then. Hold on. I'll grab a bit more. So I need at least 10 Tumbaga for, like, this stuff. Or, not exactly, but, I would like to have 10 in the system. And I guess, that'll leave me some with extra. So yeah, I need to, like, increase my, fluid pipes. I need to, like, make the, throughput more. Because right now, it's not working as... Oh, yeah, that's issue. Let me stop that for a moment. This needs steam. Are we... No, yeah, we're going really well on Steam. It's just, it's using too much, too quick. Like, it won't fill up once we do that. I could turn this all into... I'll leave 3. Okay, I was thinking about doing that, but let me hold off, because it seems like this is more of a heavy... Yeah, that seems much more heavy on, Okay, so... We'll... we'll keep it up. We'll keep at it. We're almost done with the fire clay. The amount of progress I made in these 6 hours is insane. Well, nearly 6 hours, but, And probably once I make this system, like, once I finish this up, I'm going to go sleep, because it's 1 in the morning. That's a bit late. It's a bit late. So, yeah, that'll be something I'll be doing in a moment, but... Oh, we're out. Well, it is what it is. We got what we need. We got the fire bricks that we need. And now... I just need to... Where is it? 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 There it is. Quick blast furnace. I just need to wait for this to finish, and then I'll move it, like, here. I just need this to then, you know, and then we also have almost enough fire bricks just to make another. Okay, I just need one. Oh, that's so close. That's actually insanely close. Hold on, I can probably make it soon. I just need this to finish, and then we can make another brick blast furnace. This is amazing. This is like insane, the progress that has been achieved. Okay, first of all, let me make sure I grab all that, because I don't want this to accidentally void all my materials that's in there. This, this. Put this in there. Let me grab a stack of both. We're actually running out of iron, which is insane. I had a chest like that chest was like nearly full of iron, and here we are about to run out. And then we got this one over here. Hot damn, we actually may be able to actually do it. So let me start pressing down these tembaga, because I do want the steam grinder to be done. And then once that's done, we're literally just going to sprint towards LV. So, guys, LV is potentially tomorrow, or whenever I next stream. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. This is crazy. How much we've progressed is insane. Also, I think this is more than enough. Okay, so let's start making the things that we need. Um, we need iron, you know, all that fun stuff. Okay, so we need the plates. We need iron plates. We do have iron plates. We're missing iron plates? Oh, I'll grab... Oh, wait. That's tin. Oh my god, we're about to run out of iron. We're literally needing a bit more. Okay. We just need to make some plates. Yeah, once you get all this done, it's just gonna be the multi-block. What is that? Oh, tin! Oh, that's why. Actually, that was perfect timing for me to make tin then. File? Oh, yeah, I guess. Let me just make like 2 files. Okay. That's an input. That's done. We need a bucket, a steel, and clay plates. Okay. So first of all, grab that. I'm going to put these into here, and I'm gonna need clay plates. That's clay dust. I'll just grab whatever dust I have right now, and then I'll just turn that into 6 clay plates, and then there you go. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm also... Oh, I can't middle click to reorganize everything. That would be amazing. You know, that would be awesome if I could just reorganize everything. And... bang. No. Plates in the compressor, yes. Okay, so put that in there for the moment. I do have more than enough bricks. We don't have enough bronze, though. Guess not that type. Tin, copper. Okay, stack of copper, 3 stacks of tin, and that should be enough. Okay, there we go. Cause yeah, we need more bronze plates. We used much more than what was gonna be was planned. Yeah, cause then we all need that, and oh yeah, we then need this. So yeah, we're close. We're so close. So yeah, this is completed. We just need the steel mount. And then it wants us to do that. What is this? Just because we're nice developers, we added a little bonus that happens if you compress charcoal. Use it in a brick blast furnace or a boiler. It yields 10 times the birds to a piece of charcoal, so 1 charcoal for free. This bonus only occurs on the final compression step, but for fanciness, you should definitely get a quintuple one. Jesus Christ. That's smelts 47,723,920 items. And then of course you get facades. Yeah, and then there's just the extra, oh yeah, so here's facades, so you can just flex how much charcoal you have. Okay. Come on. We're so close. Just so close. Yeah, and then this is going... Yeah, so this is like... Now I gotta start like actually collecting steel. What I also need to do is actually go to an iron vein and just hollow out that entire structure. Because it's like... There's too little... There's like too little iron that we have right now, and we're gonna need a lot. Okay, there we go. And done. There we go. So now we just need the bronze, which we're missing 46 more. GT Tank, the ULV version. Oh yeah, because that's an extra quest of its own. I'm shocked it actually saw that, because this goes out too quickly. I think that, like, sometimes it just doesn't detect it. That's what I think. So, 46, what is it? It's gonna be like 46 divided by 3. So that's... No, wait. So we need 46 times 3. No, I'm just being a dumbass. Don't listen to me. I'm just gonna keep hammering it until I actually get the materials that I need. Oh, it's a 3-to-1. Shit. Whoopsie. It was 3. It was 3 copper, 1 tin, not 3 tin, 1 copper. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I was just about to look. Yet. God damn it. Pain in my ass. But you are. Shut the fuck. Okay. That's 16. Okay, so I need the steam to go up in there. I need this to finish up. Actually, how much do you make these empty cells? Oh, here we go. 2 tin and an extruder for a cell shape. Or just steel. Or polytetrafluorine thylene? I think that's just plastic, right? Isn't that plastic? I think it might be plastic. I don't know that. It sounds like plastic. Polytetrafluorine thylene or whatever it was called. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like bull. That's hilarious. We've made so much that literally made so much that literally just this entire system's full. We don't even need another boiler. That's also probably just because, well, I mean, we need to figure out about storage. Well, not storage, I mean transfer, fluid transfer. Okay, so we need so let's see. Let's look at just small for now. So, I mean, we have like a lot of this. Jesus. There's steel, there's stainless steel, titanium, tungsteel, high pressure, plastic, polyethylene, niobium, enderium. I love that you can just make a nether star. Infinity fluid pipe, wrought iron, PTFE. Small clay is better. Clay fluid pipes are better than copper. I mean, it can't handle gas though. There's lead. Uh, there's that wrought iron. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do it that way because that will be much better to actually mass produce. Because I need to make a lot of wrought iron anyways, but wrought iron fluid pipes are... Oh, yeah. It works. There we go, I just have to do that. But yeah, I need wrought iron fluid pipes. So let me do that there. Okay. So yeah, wrought iron will be better than our current system, which is barely running. I mean, let's see, what's about, like, we got this one, which is 400. This is 800, 400. Raw iron's 3600. That's 1200. It's be better than that, but that makes 2. This makes 6. So it's just easy to do this. I don't think we're gonna be using that much, though I could be wrong. Though I never know. So I just gotta hope that it isn't. Oh, and then I need to add a bit more copper in there because I'm gonna need 24 bronze plates, and that's not gonna be enough in there. Da, 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 32. Yeah, like this is barely enough to make 46. I'm not gonna be able to make all of it. There we go. That should be able to handle. And now. Oh, where did that go? Oh, right, I never grabbed it. And grab this, so I have nearly a stack of bricks. The wrench is here. Alright, the wrench is no longer here because it fucking obliterated it. Jesus Christ. There we go. We have 26. Now I just need pistons and diamonds, so 2 sticky pistons and 2 diamond. And bam. There we go. So, first of all, I want this to be right here. I need the wrench. So, dude. So now we need this steam hatch to be right here. I want the input to be right here, the output to be right here, and then steam. There we go. Welcome to the steam grinder. This superstructure will be able to grind down so much materials that I won't be needing to worry about it for the time being. Finally. So I've laid down the framework. I've laid down the framework for this entire system to then be able to start making. Okay, so I actually don't need all that. I actually had a perfect amount of, I had a perfect amount actually, so that was very funny. I do need a bit more of that, so let's get. So I do need all that. There's that, which will increase my steam, but I don't know. I'll hold off for now. And then also, I don't need these anymore. I'll remove that because I'm practically using coins for that. I don't need the solid fueled, I don't need the low pressure. I don't need the woven cotton really anymore. I'll hold off. I'll leave the brick blast furnace in my thing. Okay. There we go. Oh, how beautiful. We've got nearly 4 brick blast furnaces. Um, we just need to need a couple more things. We then also have a creosote farm, which I do need to actually chop more wood for. 44, and that got nothing. Yeah, it doesn't exactly give like a round robin type of thing. It just gives it to whoever's the closest. So that's going to be one of the issues we're going to be having with that. But besides that, that system will work. I just always need to keep it at max capacity. Then 10, then there. I don't need that. I put up this. I'll hold on to the steel because I'm gonna need the steel very soon. Since we're getting to the point where now we can go to the nether, we can start producing, we can start producing mass amounts of, what is it? Mass amounts of materials with this. Oh, and I gotta level up. Awesome. Don't worry, Lyric. I will in a moment. I'm about to. I'm going to go sleep soon. I just finishing up things. And right now, the finishing up needs to be the logs. Okay, yeah, because I just need a lot of logs just because basically the creosote systems I have doesn't exactly, do like a round robin type of disbursement. It's more of just a, oh yeah, whoever is the nearest interface goes. So that I'll have to manage by just putting more than enough where it just fills up all the hoppers until I can actually get LV things. So yeah, I'll put that in there just to make sure that's up. This will hold a lot of there. And over here will... So yeah, I just need sand. But I think I'll be doing that next time. Because it's only like 2 in the morning. Or about to be. So yeah, I think that's probably a good idea to start, cutting it off here. So, yeah, this is, fun. Uh, so yeah, I'm going to, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go rate a random individual, so, yeah. So I hope y'all enjoyed your time here. Then I'm gonna go through the general spiel now. Go through that, exclamation point socials, leads to, that stuff, VODs, main channels, the YouTube description, exclamation point Discord leads to a Discord server that definitely is active. And, the average streamer spiel. Have fun. It wasn't safe after the incident. And, well, yeah.